welcome to part 8 of Krusty's old Madden 25 season. Today will be the start of week 3, which is a big week in the series so far. In my 6-week season, week 3 is an important week because it is the only week with non-conference matchups. So it'll be all NFC versus AFC. And if you want to get... When I made this whole season on paper, I did not get too complicated here. So when I made the schedule, obviously the whole schedule is made based off of the overall rating of each team. So this will be the 1s versus the 1s, and the 4s versus the 4s, so on and so forth. We have the AFC West facing off against the NFC North. So Broncos, Packers, Chiefs, Bears, Chargers, Vikings, Raiders, Lions. We have the NFC. And the AFC West is traveling to the NFC North. So that will be at Lambeau, Soldier Field. I'm blanking on the Minnesota Vikings, and then Ford Field. Minnesota Vikings. They have an indoor stadium in Minneapolis. What's it called? Dang, can't remember. U.S. Bank, I think. U.S. Bank Stadium, something like that. Either way. Then the NFC West is traveling to the AFC North. So you have the 49ers going to Baltimore. You have the Seattle Seahawks going to the Bengals. You have the Rams going to the Steelers. And the Cardinals going to the Browns. You have the the NFC East going to the AFC South. So you have the Washington Redskins going to the Texans. Giants going to the Colts. Cowboys going to the Titans. And Eagles going to the Jaguars. And last but not least, you have the AFC East traveling to the NFC South. So the Patriots are going to Atlanta to face the Falcons. Dolphins are going to New Orleans to face the Saints. The Jets are going to the Tampa Bay to play Buccaneers. And the Bills are going to the Panthers. I am thinking we will end... The Sunday Night Football will be Broncos-Packers at Lambeau, because neither of those teams have been on Sunday Night Football. And, well, it'll be cool to have a Sunday Night Football at Lambeau Field. To start off the week, let's pick an interesting game to start off the week. I feel like this game is interesting, despite the fact that it's between two teams that are overall the worst in their divisions. Also, another important factor for this week is the fact that this is a major game for pretty much every team. So if you're 2-0 right now, this is your chance to be 3-0 and have like a really good buffer and be looking good to make the playoffs. If you're 1-1, this is now your shot to correct your season and be 2-1. And be still looking positive and good to make the playoffs. If you're at this point 0-2, this is it. This is it for you. You win or go home, basically. It's like if you lose this game, you're basically toast. You can kiss your season goodbye. You're not making the playoffs. So, big week for a lot of teams. And I'm thinking, let's do the 1-1 Buffalo Bills traveling to the 2-0 Carolina Panthers for our first game of the week. So, the 1-1 Buffalo Bills going to the 2-0 Carolina. They're called the Panthers, my bad. I could have just went down one. And I always play as a team with the higher overall rating. So I will be the Carolina Panthers. And I forgot to say this until now, but since now I'm done with a lot of the talking intro portion, my good friend Zach Bagans is joining us today. I just included his audio.
Yeah, hold on. I'm not at my controller to click it right now.
He still has to hit his. But beside that point, first game here will be it's a noon game, and if I had really thought this through, I should have did Thursday night football and make the first game also a primetime one, the first game of the week be a primetime game, and then the last game of the week be a primetime game. I could do Monday night and Sunday night, but that's really I don't care about Monday night football. So what I should have did then is just made the first and last game primetime. But we're past that point, so let's get the show on the road. In the event that I do this again in the future, though, I'll have to try and remember that fact.
Hello, friends.
Stream's paused.
Phil Simms, and I guess the big question, Phil, before kickoff,
I forgot to mention the stream pausing.
Jim,
Testing.
hard-hitting game, and this game's going to come down to who can out-hit the
Are
other
you in?
team.
Yeah.
Everybody says yeah.
Nice.
We're willing to fight.
Also, one
But
thing
we're
I did
gonna
forget
find
to mention,
out,
every time I
are you
start a
really
game,
willing
the
to
stream will
fight?
pause
Can you do it for
momentarily because
60 minutes?
EA
Because
has
that's
a
what's
problem
gonna
with
take
showing
for
the
this
EA
game.
logo, apparently.
Right.
Smartly takes a knee in the end zone. Taking the field for the Buffalo Bills quarterback, Kevin Cobb.
Yeah, Kevin Cobb coming from the Arizona Cardinals, man. I know he's glad to get out of there and get a fresh start, but
I gotta
he's got
do some
talent,
shit
moves
here
around
for a little
pretty
bit,
well,
so
and a
I don't
decent
know, give
throw.
me like
Let's
Sounds
see if
good.
he can make
half
it
hour or something. I'll be back.
Go shit in your pants. Or whatever.
Okay.
Have fun.
Throws to the right. Steve Johnson hauls it in.
Buffalo with first down on their opening throw.
When they go to training camp, the curl route. Find the open space in the defense. Quarterback throws it in there. Good job.
Spillers on the toss. Gets the football. C.J. Spiller had a breakthrough season a year ago.
C.J. Spiller is so fast. You just can't even believe it until you see him in person. He can take any simple play and turn it into an 80-yard touchdown.
This will be second down. He's got the grab, and he's got the first.
First down for the Buffalo Bills.
It's
They're
always
marching.
good when your quarterback is able to deceive the defense with good play-action fakes. That's what did it that time. Look at the quarterback. Nice fake. Defense reacts to the run, and now you throw it over the top for the easy completion.
Sticks to his hands, and now they'll be on the other side of the 50 after this play. Charles Johnson is coming off a 12.5 sack season, and he is a large presence on that Carolina defensive front.
That's what you need to have a good defense. Who's going to be your premier pass rusher? That's Charles Johnson, and also he's good against the run.
2nd and 1, the throw to the left. Off the mark here as this throw heads out of bounds. Rams lined up in the slot. 3rd and 1 as they go ground here. He's brought down.
He stuffed him.
That's gonna bring up 4th down.
You're near midfield. It's 4th down. What do? I got the answer right here. You punt it.
Yeah, punt
Play
it.
field position.
Yeah,
Make
I'll take
the
the
other
ball.
offense drive the length of the field to score.
Letting it go.
It's a touchback, and the ball will be spotted at the 20.
Superman.
Coming off the field, the #1 overall pick of the 2011 NFL Draft, Cam Newton by way of Auburn.
I think the thing that catches you by surprise, Jim, when you meet Cam Newton for the first time, you go, my gosh, he's a big man. He's every bit of 6'6". He can run and has a very powerful throwing arm.
Handoff to Jonathan Stewart. It's away from the stack.
After
Big
that long
opening run.
That running back deserves a break. Go over the sideline, let a few guys pat you on the rear end and tell you how good you are, and then get a little oxygen and get back in the game. What a run.
Lined up in the
Head
pistol
over to the
formation.
sideline, let a few
First
men
and
pat
10.
you on the rear end.
Stewart's called
Good
on
play.
once again. A player to watch today.
I think I
Tight
accidentally hit
end,
X.
Greg
Let's
Olsen
see
out of
everyone for the
Greg
offense.
Olsen,
Yeah.
a New Jersey boy, grew up in the next town over from me, but he has the speed, pair of good hands, and he's one of Cam Newton's favorite targets.
Greg
His
Olson's one of my
starting lineup
favorite
is brought
current
to you by
NFL
Snickers.
announcers.
When hunger hits, Snickers satisfies.
I hate when that happens.
Making plays in the secondary every week is Jarius Byrd.
I think Jarius Byrd is the best player on the
I
Buffalo
don't really
Bills
know what I did there with
defense,
Cam, but obviously it
knows
wasn't
how
good.
to just play the game along with a lot of talent. That's how you get it done.
Makes the reception.
Whoa,
And
that was a
advance
good
the
catch.
ball onto the other side of the field.
Happy he caught that one.
The offense is set at the line for the first down after that completion. The defense gets the sack.
Well, the quarterback's got to see this blitz when it's coming, and if he checks to an audible to get rid of the football quicker or give himself extra protection, that will help him a lot.
Newton in shotgun formation. Ron Rivera and the Panthers turned things around late in the season back in 2012. We've known him for a long time, back to his days as an assistant coach in the league.
No matter what the job is, you need a little on-job training, and that's what he has gotten in these first 2 years. I'm sure Ron Rivera would say to everybody right now, he is a much better head coach now than he was 2 years ago. That should show with this football team. He's got a quarterback in Cam Newton going into his third year. This is a football team on an upswing. It could be a really good year down in Carolina.
Of course, one of the problems is you're in one of the toughest divisions in the league. You talk about Atlanta, you talk about New Orleans, and you've got a Tampa team that's much improved too.
Yeah, you know, the old saying is all about all that. Nobody wants to hear about all the pain. They just want to see the victory. And on Monday, they just want to know one thing. Did you win or did you lose? I think Ron Rivera is going to say win a lot more times this year on Monday.
No return. The ball's coming out to the 20. C.J. Spiller is in the backfield. Now 1st and 10. Looking for a receiver on the left side here. And he is tackled at the 44.
Quarterbacks love this, Jim.
Not doing too hot on defense, but field goal on offense. Well, I mean, we stopped him on the first drive, so I guess I am doing good
yards
defense.
after the catch. Nice job.
First down here.
That wasn't a good play. Anymore.
They'll call on the services of C.J. Spiller. 5-yard total.
Well, anytime you're talking about a successful run in the NFL, the running back is going to be a big part of that. Breaking tackles, but this time it was just the vision of the running back. He picked the right hole.
It's intercepted. That'll stop the play right there.
What a terrible job by the quarterback. Nobody's open. Tries to force it.
Oh, that helps.
And look, what's it turn into? An interception.
First down here. Setting up a little screen. Breaks out of
Good
that one.
blocking,
No
guys.
room to
Guy
go,
went
and
right in
he's
between
out
my
of bounds.
blockers.
Jim, this time it's a halfback screen. Nice job by the quarterback. The halfback, good job after catching it. Picked up some good yards.
Out to the 23.
You know, when you throw the football like that down the field, you pick up a first down. Now you can do anything you want on the offensive side, and you got that defense guessing.
The ball is jarred loose.
Oh,
and it's a takeaway.
Olsen. Greg! What are you doing, Greg?
You got to protect the football on the offensive side. When you don't protect it, the way these defensive players can run, you're going to get in trouble, and that time it results in a fumble.
I assume there's nothing to...
Under 2 minutes
Oh,
to
Booth,
go in the half, and that means
John
we've got a
Wilkes Booth
review.
wants to take a look at it. I was going to say, it might be an incomplete pass. I don't know if he made a football move. Or he's down. He might be down. Elbow?
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Yes!
It was called one way on the field, but now inside of 2 minutes, it was a booth review, and the call is overturned.
I think if you left it up to the coaches, they'd like the booth to review them all, Jim, because put all the pressure on the officials in the NFL. That's what it's there for, to overturn bad calls on the field.
Back to the air here on first down. Touchdown!
I don't know how we caught that in that window. That didn't make much sense at all, but all right. I also thought he was supposed to go right, which is why I threw it to him. He went left, so I was like, okay.
Well, first and goal.
I thought he was going to cut right, which would have been good.
So the offense, they call a nice play, very deceptive. They throw the football and they get the easy touchdown pass.
And the point after is good. Lined up now in kickoff formation.
Oh, Panthers are looking to go 3-0 here. Really set their sights on the playoffs. Panthers previously won against the Buccaneers in week 1, important divisional game, and against the Cardinals in week 2.
The Panthers with a nickel look here on defense. First and 10, C.J. Spiller. The Bills signal for the timeout, and that's the first one they've used. And here we have second down. That false start penalty will push them back 5 yards.
False start, offense. Still second down.
And now, after the
false
penalty,
start.
it's second down and 15. Cobb's got it in the gun. They pounce on him there. The Bills are going to call a timeout. Want to talk about this
The
third
Panther pounced on him.
C.J. Spiller is in the backfield. Third down and 14. Handoff to the back. Slashes to the left side. He's going to be brought down.
Oh, so I
That's
didn't
gonna
think
be a
about that
3
too
and
well.
out for this offense.
Oh, you know what? I could get some
You get in
points
these
out of this.
situations, there's not much you can do. Third and long, not easy.
Let me pause for a second. In part 7, did I lose any games? I won as the Bengals. I won as the Patriots. I won as the 49ers. I dominated as the Seahawks. And I won as the Broncos. No, I won all my games in week 7.
In these type of situations.
I was undefeated in not week 7, my bad. Part 7. Sorry, part 7. Week 2.
And they
Really?
bring him down at the 33
I figured my guys
line.
would block that guy. 2 timeouts here.
They face first down.
Smith, I'm
Cam
looking for
Newton
you.
takes it from the shotgun. Caught. The Panthers use another timeout here, and they have 1 left. Offense getting set now, following the timeout. The Panthers will go with the pistol on this play. Looking for it. That's an interception.
Oh, come on.
Linebackers nowadays are so talented. They can just do everything. They're strong enough to stop the run, but how about this interception? Good job, good reading of the quarterback, and a nice catch.
That ball was going the other way. Jukes around the defender. Nice tackle.
Nice job of the defense that time. In position, they read the
I
quarterback's
lost
eyes,
5
and
yards
it
on
led
throwing
to
an interception. Well, maybe a little bit more than that. I think I'm on the wrong side of the 50 now. Oh, I'm on the right side. Yeah, I lost 5 yards for throwing an interception. So they threw it
Stewart
right back to
lined
me.
up in the backfield. First and 10. Looking to the right side and throwing. The pass is
What the
intercepted.
fuck? What is that? I 3 interceptions in a row. You tackle this guy?
To the ground.
3
That
interceptions in
is
a
strictly
row.
on the quarterback. When you make bad decisions, I don't care how good you can throw the football. The result.
Hang on, let me see that. The only reason I threw it like that is because I called the screen, but there was a Bills guy right on the screen, so I had to float it somewhere out here. I guess Olsen would have been the better guy to float it to, but so that, you tell me that doesn't hit the ground? And John Wilkes Booth has nothing to say about this one? So I know I can't challenge it.
Usually it's going to turn into an interception.
And John Wilkes Booth says nothing.
Challenging the defenders to the right side.
Well, that was a nice job by the offense. It just puts them in a better position. Nice little throw and catch.
One more snap, and we'll head to halftime. 2nd and 2. They're going to get him here for a sack. The Bills signal for the timeout, and they have none remaining. Offense ready for action coming out of their timeout. Plenty of defensive backs out on the field
Wow,
for this one.
this has been quite the ending to the half here.
He's looking to the right here on this throw.
And you
That
throw it
pass
away.
was hurried. And we'll be back to Charlotte after the break for the start of the third
Actually, I
quarter.
wish I saw the halftime stats, my bad. Didn't mean to skip them.
And he's tackled just past the 20. We'll mark it at the 22-yard line. Stewart lined up in the backfield. 1st and 10. Throws to the right. Newton hooks up with Greg Olsen.
You can't play zone coverage against this quarterback. He knows it's zone, and he's going to find the open throwing lane, and he gets it done.
Offense lines up here.
Should take
They
a
better
shot,
hurry to
I
get the
think so.
snap. Jonathan Stewart with the football. The tackle's going to be made, but he's beyond the first down marker.
Well, that was a nice run that time off tackle. And listen, this is a bread and butter play in the NFL. It's about power running. Can your offensive tackle make the block to free up that running back so he has a chance to get in that secondary and make a nice run out of it?
Handoff to Jonathan Stewart.
When you're an offensive lineman and you can line up and just run the football straight ahead and pick up those kind of yards, you are going to get into the head of the defense. You're basically saying, we're tougher than you are, and we're just going to come right at you.
He's brought down. Third and 4 coming up following that completion. Screen. There's the offense picking up another first down on 3rd down.
Don't always have to throw the
Each
football
have
past
2
the yard
INTs.
markers. That's another thing I hate to hear. This time the offense throws it behind the yard markers on the screen pass. Good execution. They pick up a first down.
Taking off. Runs to daylight for the touchdown.
How about the blocking up front? Lets the running back get in the secondary, and he is so quick and elusive. He
Take that
avoids
one.
the tackles and takes it all the
Well,
way
I'm
for the
thinking the
touchdown.
Panthers are going to be 3-0. And that's a win for the NFC. We'll try and keep track of who wins between the NFC and AFC as we go.
C.J. Spiller is in the backfield. 1st and 10. Flip to the outside. He's going to be tackled right around the 24-yard line.
Always good to have these types of runs. Yeah, it's not a first down, but it sends a message. It shows everybody that you can run it when you want to, and also it opens up so many other things for your offense.
And no one is going to catch this one as it goes out of bounds.
They're 0 for 3 on 3rd down. Oh, let's
The
make them 0
Panthers
for 4.
lined up in the nickel. 3rd and and 6. Looks to his left. And there's a
Holy
sideline pass.
cow.
Incomplete, it's ruled. Should be a routine.
Well, I'm now pretty much 100% positive. But I was only 90% sure the Panthers were going to win before. Only 99.
This punt will be returned. Tackled right around midfield. Offense lines up here. 1st and 10 to the ground here. Brought down right at the 50. Second down coming up. Final quarter underway now with this snap.
When you run off tackle, one of the things you're looking for is for your tackle to make a good block. And then if you have a lead fullback, can he get past him and block the linebacker to free up the halfback so he can go in between them and get into secondary and make a big play.
Olsen's shifted from tight end to a receiver in the slot. Throwing now to his left.
How did he catch that? How the heck did he catch that? Whoa. What? There. All right, yeah, so his arm is like literally clipping through the... Speaking of which, I'm pretty 100% positive that's almost a little bit of defensive pass interference here with the left arm of Brooks kind of going straight through Greg Olsen's face mask. But Greg hauled that one in, almost pinning it to the defender's helmet. All right, I'll take it.
Up here in the second half, he wants to keep momentum on his side. That's why he goes for it, and they get it.
1st and 10. Stewart's taking the handoff. Gets past the first wave.
Nice situation here for the offense. They're winning the football game. Now they're in the red zone. Let's see if they can come up with a play that fools the defense.
Play action. Looking for an open receiver on the right. In the books. Touchdown.
That was a good job on that touchdown that time.
Yep.
I tell you, there's nothing
There
like
we go,
being
Greg.
on top of the other team and make them chase you.
The Panthers for the extra point. Makes the PAT. The Bills are getting ready for the return. And can they return to a competitive state in this one as the game is starting to get out of hand? The score is 24
Starting
to
to
0.
get out of hand?
Nifty move past the defender.
The score is out of hand. The Bills cannot come back. It's technically a 3-score game. They would need a 2-point conversion every single time.
Makes the grab.
Got to give the defense some credit on first down. There's so many things the offense can do. They were ready for that play, and they stopped it.
Hobbs back in shotgun formation. Catch is made. The tackle is made. 2 minutes remaining, and you're watching the NFL on
3rd down
EA
conversions.
Sports.
Let's make it 0-5.
He's going to get set in the slot for this snap. Out of the shotgun
Panthers can get the ball back here. They have a shot for being the first team to score 30 points. And speaking of getting the ball back,
that was a terrible throw by the quarterback. When you're off target like
Panthers
that,
have a shot to be the first team in the league in the season to score 30 points.
Jonathan Stewart with the football. Only a yard.
That's a terrible read by the running back. It's a short game, but it's all his fault. He picked the wrong hole. He should have cut it back. He didn't, and that's why he was tackled.
fights off the hit. Able to make the tackle about 2 yards shy of the first.
When you run the football like this and you show toughness, there is no doubt when you fake it and try to throw the football down the field, the quarterback's going to have all day to get it done.
3rd and 2 here after the run. Handoff to Jonathan Stewart to the right side. Steps out of bounds.
The defense has got to be a little aggressive here. If your team is down, you've got to attack this offense. You don't want them to get in there and get another score.
I'm going for 30 with the Panthers.
Setting up in the pistol on this play. Back to the ground now on 1st down.
Yeah, that's enough for Eisen. Thanks.
Nickel formation here for the defense. Stewart's handed the football. Gain of 8.
Jim, the offensive coordinator's done a terrific job so far here today. He's got his team winning. You're in the red zone. Let's see how clever he's going to be on this call.
Play number 6 coming up on this drive. Back to the ground. And that's a big...
Oh, block, you fool.
The Panthers signal for a timeout. They have 2 remaining.
Oh. Fuck me. I can't.
Goal try on the way.
I can't. I can take a delay a game. I don't know what else to do here. I didn't want to do it. I hit the wrong button. I didn't want the field goal. I can't call a timeout because I just called one to stop the clock. Dang it. I'll take a delay game. We're going to take a shot. But 4th and 2 would be so much easier.
Offense a little too slow getting set at the line on that one.
A little too slow set at the line. I'm like here, but also not here at the same time. I'm trying to go for 30. Which I had to take that because I couldn't call a timeout and I didn't want to kick a field goal. Go for it. I was going to call a run, but now I kind of have to call a pass.
Olsen's moved from the tight end position to the slot. Newton's going to take it from the gun. Interception.
Kidding me?
You got to stay aggressive.
Are you kidding me?
Side. That time the defense did. Even though the offense was going in to score, they come up with
let's get a scoop and score.
Let's
get a
20-yard line.
From the gun.
Let's get a pick 6.
Looking to the right side and throwing. And sailing out of bounds.
Good work. Ron Rivera's way out there.
C.J. Spiller is in the backfield. 2nd and 10. Challenging the defenders to the right sides, and that pass is going out of bounds. Incomplete.
3rd down conversions are 0 for 5. Let's make them 0 for 6.
Lined up in the pistol formation. Cobb standing back in the shotgun, ready for the snap. Stevie Johnson on the deep. Ball's picked off.
I have
an opportunity like this, you want to take advantage of it. The defense did. The opportunity was there. They get a chance to intercept the football. They do. Now, can their offense take advantage of this situation?
Cam Newton takes a look now from under center. Looking to go deep. And he's almost intercepted. They went for the deep throw, but the defensive back was there.
Yeah, good job that time. I got to give the defensive back a lot of credit. He was not caught sleeping out there. He was alert, read the right keys, and he was right with the receiver to knock down that deep throw.
Looking down.
Right.
The Panthers decide to take a timeout here, leaving them with only one.
It's either a Hail Mary or
football
I'm thinking
marked
one of
at
these
the
another
47.
play that could maybe make it.
The Panthers lined up in the pistol. Got a little screen set up here. That's it. This game is over.
All right, well,
Phil,
I went for
before we
30.
go, tell
Could
me
not
about
get
the
it.
atmosphere down in that winning locker room
But
right now.
It's always
24
a wonderful
zilch.
feeling once you win the football game. Just think about it, Jim. It would
And
be
the
like
Bills
you playing
are
around the
probably
golf and
done
you know it's just
for
you
their
against
season.
one other guy,
The
and you practice all week
Panthers
long,
are
the anticipation
3-0.
builds. You're so excited for the match, and once you get it done, man,
They had a decisive
I
win
think
in
the
week
NFL,
1. They had a
anytime you
close
see
win in
running
week
back
2
run
and
for a
another
long
decisive
touchdown,
win in week
you know
3.
what it's going to be, don't you, Jim? It's going to be the play of the game. Good job by the offensive line blocking up front, and the speed of the running back makes it happen.
Panthers. All right. Now let's just move up a game. Jets, Buccaneers. We'll keep it in the same division here. Another AFC East versus NFC South. Clear game in Tampa.
Hello, friends. Jim Nantz along with Phil Simms. We got a good matchup for you today. What do you expect we're going to see?
I'm going to be watching the offensive lines of both football teams, believe it or not. I think the one that plays the best is the one that's going to win the game. Who can protect the passer the best? And running the football and being physical, going to be a lot of fun to watch this.
It's time to get started, so to the field we go. Buccaneers ready to move things
There we
underway.
go. Buccaneers, Jets, red versus green game.
He's brought to a halt out of USC, number 6.
There is the
Mark
stabber,
Sanchez.
or the
Mark
stabby
Sanchez
himself.
has found out. It's
Merkel
never enough in New York.
Sanchez.
They want nothing short of a Super
The
Bowl
butt
victory.
fumble man.
First down, offense ready for the snap. And Ivory's going to secure the handoff, bringing the play to an end. Santonio
Nick
Holmes
Mangold
had an injury
sadly
plagued
passed
season
away
a
this year.
ago.
Well, they needed to be healthy, and they needed to be a #1 receiver. What does that mean? Coming to
Holmes.
play every single week.
Yeah, Holmes.
Not making mental errors and finding
What,
ways
Holmes?
to get open down the field. I think he can do it. We'll see.
Steve Dolmes.
After the 2-yard carry, it sets up 2nd down and 8. They'll go shotgun here. Sanchez with the deep throw. It's incomplete. The defender had it for a moment, but could not pick it off cleanly. Coming off a strong rookie season out of Nebraska, Levante David.
Levante David, Jim, he can do everything. You said it, strong rookie year. He's fast. He's got good speed, a tremendous tackler. He's awesome.
He's looking to the right here on this throw.
And what should have been a sack, they got a first down.
That's a nice job by the
QB
offense
got
there. Get the
clobbered
first
on that
down,
one.
keep those chains moving, give yourself 3 more opportunities.
First down here after the completion. And Ivory's got it on the handoff. Chris Ivory lined up in the backfield. They'll run it with him again. He'll be brought down, but not before picking up the first down.
Nothing fancy about that, but it's a good run, gets a first down. Now the offense has 3 more chances.
There on the sidelines for the Jets is Rex Ryan. His first 2 years took the Jets all the way to the AFC title game, but it certainly was a spotty performance for the Jets back in 2012.
Yeah, it was. In 2011 was a rough year too, Jim. This is a big year for Rex Ryan.
False start.
He's got to establish himself once again. And now when you have a losing season, you got to pay attention to all the little things that can help you win football games in the National Football League. Rex Ryan will be a different coach. We'll find out if it can work.
1st and 15 after the penalty. Sanchez is going to take it from the gun. They're going to get him this time.
Well, that's a sign of a good defense. When you can sack the quarterback, when you're just rushing the defensive lineman, you don't need any tricks, you don't need any blitzes. Man, that's talent.
2nd and 22. He'll fire it out to the left. Incomplete.
This defense can pressure the quarterback. There's no doubt about it. They did this time, and it results in another incompletion.
And Ivory's lined up in a single back formation. Scans the field. The defense gets a sack.
Nice job that time by the
4th
defense
and
getting
30.
the sack. The blitz was well-timed. And when it's well-timed,
Jets are getting
the offense
totaled
doesn't
on
have
the
time to
opening
react,
drive
and
here.
they get a good sack.
Set up, return. Here he goes. Here comes the former Kansas State quarterback.
Josh Freeman.
Josh Freeman, all the talent is there. He's big, he's strong. I think the big question is, can he put it all together on the field and be a big-time successful NFL quarterback?
Martin is in the backfield. 1st down and 10. Here's the handoff to Doug Martin. Doug Martin
wrong
had
spot.
a wonderful rookie season a year ago.
Yeah, Doug Martin had a great rookie year, and I would think the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are going to find more ways to get him the football this year.
And as always, the starting lineups have been brought to you by Papa John's Pizza, the official pizza sponsor of the NFL. Order now at papajohns.com.
When you talk about the play-action pass game, it's really when you call it. You got to be in a situation where the defense is thinking run, and when they are, do you have the courage, or I should say the smarts, to fake the run and throw the football? Good call that time by the offense.
And it's incomplete. Just couldn't hold on to it after the hit.
Good timing by the defensive player that time. He gets to the receiver just as the football is getting there and makes the hit, knocks that football loose. Well, it's a nice throw and catch by the quarterback and receiver. Puts them in good position where they have a chance to pick up this 3rd down.
3rd and 4 coming up following that completion. Catch is made.
It's 3rd down, Jim. You expect the team to throw the football down the field past the chains to get the 1st down. No, they catch them off guard. They throw a screen pass, nice execution, and they get the 1st down. This team likes to throw the football in the end zone once they get inside the red zone. This is a nice changeup. They fool them. Well, they thought they were going to fool them with the run, but it only gets a short gain.
Trying to beat the play clock. That defensive front looks intact. He's in for the touchdown.
Good job on that touchdown. That puts them ahead, and it's always, of course, better to be ahead than behind.
I forgot to say the records for both these teams. The Jets, I think, are 2-0. Jets are 2-0. They've scored 17 points in every game, in both games they're a part of. Buccaneers are 1-1.
Buccaneers ready to boot things underway.
So both of our first games of week 3 here are against our 2-0 teams versus 1-1 teams. And right now the 2-0 teams seem to be pulling away. Specifically, and the NFC teams are both 2. Oh, you know, my bad. My bad.
Curly's a
The Jets are the
receiver
2-0
in
team.
the slot.
Oops.
Going across the middle.
So the NFC 2-0 team won. The AFC 2-0
I
team
think the best thing to say about that play, it's just it gained a few yards, so that's
tough
what you do.
at the
All
moment.
plays don't score. Sometimes you just want to pick up
It's
a couple
looking
yards.
tough.
And Curly's lined up now as a slot receiver. The formation here, shotgun. And he's going to be brought down.
Not a good job by the quarterback that time. Inside of 2 minutes in the first half, you got to get rid of the football. Nobody's open, just throw it away. That time, he loses yards by taking the sack.
It's 3rd and 13 here after the sack. The tackle is made short of the first, and that'll bring up 4th down. He's going to try and return this one, and he's going to be tackled right around the 43. First down on the way. Freeman's going to take the snap from the shotgun. Oh, almost caught.
Lots of ways to attack cover two. There's no doubt about it. You can throw it underneath. You can pump fake the safeties, make one of them move, and still throw it deep down the field.
And he's intercepted.
Okay, really? What?
In on the stop.
Well, I have to say, that's just a terrible decision by the quarterback there.
Boy.
He's got to know
What just happened?
when you're in a situation like this, you just cannot make that type of pass.
Out of the shotgun. Working that left side. A takeaway.
Oh, my God.
He's in the clear. He's in the clear. The 30, the 20, the 10. In stride, and he's home for the touchdown.
You're talking about getting your team full of emotion and getting everything on your side. How about that interception?
I'll take
by
that.
the defense and then taking it back all the way for the score.
That's a touchback. Offense lines
The
up
AFC
here.
is looking like they're going to be 0-2 during the
Sanchez
non-conference.
Throws to the right. He makes the catch. Gains 12. Zebra!
non-conference games
That
here.
reception gave them the first down. Sanchez is going to take it from the gun. Under pressure and incomplete. Second down coming up. Takes the snap from the shotgun. Trying to work that left side. Makes the move and gets around the defender. The Jets are going to burn the first of their 3 timeouts right here. Chris Ivory lined up in the backfield. Mark Sanchez from the gun. He'll fire it out to the left. Makes the catch. The Jets will use a timeout here. They'll talk it over.
Jets might get some points here.
First down. That was a big gainer. Now it's time to back it up. Snap back to the quarterback. Out of the gun. He had no time to get set. Too much pressure on the quarterback on that play, Phil.
That defense, boy, oh boy, are they aggressive, and they can get after the quarterback. We saw it on that play. This is going to be a tough assignment for this offensive line today.
Makes the grab. Good piece of tackling.
Well, even though they're down more than 7 here, the offense down the red zone, it'll be good for them for the
Jets
rest
are
of this
moving
game.
now.
Their confidence for the offensive coach that they can punch this in for the touchdown.
Looking for an open receiver on the right. Incomplete. Split backfield here. Second down and 10. Eyeing that left side. Touchdown. That'll close the gap.
Right.
Well, it's a nice touchdown drive by the offense. They're still behind, but I got to say this to the defense. You're just giving up. You're letting them march down there and letting them get back in the game. Toughen up and get it done.
Bubba go.
Bubba Gump.
Runs it out
On
to
it,
about 27 before he's taken down.
2.5
Tight
months.
ends on the field here.
Not terribly long, Holmes.
First and 10.
Right.
Doug Martin carries the football.
Good job that time by the running back, getting down the
I
field
got an
and
apple.
picking up big yards.
You got an apple?
Is in the backfield. First
Well,
and
Steve
10.
Jobs will be
They
happy.
go back to the ground,
Yeah.
and he is brought down
I mean,
at the 45-yard
yeah,
line.
chance here. Maybe,
The Jets defense brings in an extra member of the secondary. They'll go nickel. Secures it with 2 hands. And he's out of bounds.
Nice play call that time by the offensive coordinator. A little screen pass to the halfback. He knew the defensive line was going to be charging hard. They were, and it picked up some nice yards.
This will most likely be the final play before the half ends. Rocks him with that hit, and the ball's going to fall incomplete. The line of scrimmage, the 43-yard line. Second down. Vincent Jackson on the deep throw. It's Miller who steps in front for the interception. And as the second quarter comes to a close, we'll take a break for halftime before returning to the start of the second half here in Tampa, Florida.
Rug.
This is a big-time return. Martin's lined up behind his quarterback as the single back. He's got some daylight. Shrugs off the first hit. Nice
Yes, they drew.
yardage picked up by Doug Martin.
That's a nice play that time by the offense.
Big run.
Down, they're up here in the second half, and they're moving
Start
the
off
football.
the
That's a great feeling.
second half here.
Martin is in the backfield. 1st and 10. Martin's got the carry once more.
Nice situation here for the offense. They're winning the football game. Now they're in the red zone. Let's see if they can come up with a play that fools the defense.
They feed it to him again. Dragged to the ground. Looks like he's still about a yard short of the first.
That was a nice play call by the offensive coordinator. Running the football in the red zone, and he picked up some good yards.
The defense is ready to plug up the middle here on the goal line. That's been the story of this game. Another third down conversion to move the chains.
Oh, wow, another couple inches, and that would have been 6 points for the offense, but he just falls short.
Goal line defense on the field. 1st and goal, leading into the end zone for the touchdown.
Ah, you just love it as a quarterback. You get down in there, and it's 1st and goal, and you score. Now you don't have to sweat the fact that, man, what are we going to do if it gets to 3rd down? You don't have to worry about it. Good run, nice touchdown.
And he's tackled just past the 20. We'll mark it at the 22-yard line. The Buccaneers defense now is going to go nickel. From the gun. Looking to the right side and throwing. This play will hold up. He's inbounds.
That's a nice route on the outside. Nice throw by the quarterback. Puts him in good position to keep moving and get a 1st down.
Nickel formation for the defense here. On 2nd down and 5.
Well, the Jets are cursed to score 17 points in this game. Well, A, they would still need to get 10 more points. And B, it would not be enough to win.
Good job by the offense.
Hills in the slot. Quarterback drops back, play action.
Are you the Jets?
Picks up about 4.
No, I'm the Buccaneers.
Nice catch by the receiver, but it still doesn't get a 1st down.
2-1, 3rd quarter over.
A, B, C, D.
I would need 2 scores to get to 30 points. I doubt that's going to happen. If anything, I could maybe get 1 more score in this game.
Sanchez connects with Jeremy Curley.
Well, there's not much to say about that play, Jim. It was a completion by the quarterback, and it picked up a couple yards.
And the offense will need 3 yards here on 3rd down after the completion. The throw to the left. And he makes the catch. Just
Classic
past
me
the
not
1st down
covering
marker.
the 1st down
That was
marker
a nice
at
throw by
all.
the quarterback that time to get just enough
I've
yards
thrown
to
2
pick up
picks.
the 1st down.
Not even. Really? Oh, yeah, that's right. One of them didn't matter
Back at
because
the
it was like
line after that catch for a 1st down. Out of the gun. Challenging
the other
the
time,
defenders
they
to the
immediately
right
threw it
side.
right back to me for a pick 6.
They got him down
Yes.
there.
Nice job by the quarterback finding the open guy short. They get the completion. They still
So
do not
both
get
my
the
picks have
first
been
down.
very inconsequential.
Yeah.
Maybe 2nd and 9.
That Carolina game, I think there was 6
Waits
interceptions.
for an opening to unfold. 21-yard pickup.
There was at one
Anytime
point there
you
was
give the
3
quarterback
interceptions
that
in a
kind
row.
of time,
It was
he's gonna
I
get
throw a pick,
comfortable,
they
get his
throw a
feet
pick, I
under
throw a
him, be
pick.
relaxed, and he is gonna make
Like
the
it
perfect
was
throw
like
down
one
the
play,
field.
one play,
Easy
one play.
completion.
Like there were
That
3 in a
time.
row.
He's looking to the right here on this throw.
Oh, good job by the linebacker knocking
Oh,
it past
man.
that
It's already a
time.
2-minute
All
warning.
he did
I had to
was
poop my
watch
pants.
the eyes of the quarterback,
What'd you
and he
eat for lunch?
reacted. It put
Pizza
him
rolls?
in good position,
Yeah.
and he knocks the football down.
From Panera.
And 10.
Yeah.
He has the grab.
I
That
do.
gets him some space. 2 minutes to go before this one's in the books.
Anytime you get in the red zone,
You in my house,
punch it
dude.
in there,
You in my
get
house.
7 points.
Yep.
They're being dominated today. They're down
I'm
more
in
than
your
7,
walls.
but
I
don't
almost
worry
forgot
about it.
you
Peel
were.
off your skin.
I almost forgot you were
The Jets
screaming
get a
for a
first
second
down.
there.
Peel off your skin. I'm in
That
your
is
walls.
play number
Okay.
10 on this drive. Under fire on that throw.
Good job by the offense getting in the red zone. Now you're down some points. You got to
That's
find
right.
a way to score a touchdown.
That's right. I remember, I think I first heard that in a Do video, but it's Soup's the one that's saying it.
Quarterback taking the snap from the shotgun.
Yeah.
Ball is caught. A tackle behind the line.
Zebra!
It's been a long
Zebra!
drive so far. Looking for a receiver on the left side here.
Go
The
legs.
coordinators love this
Nah,
situation,
she
don't
does.
they? 3rd and long, they can do just about anything, and it's going to work. And they stop
Yeah, I don't think the
offense
Jets are
that
going to
time.
score 17 in this one.
Sanchez is going to take it from the gun. He'll throw it over the middle. Touchdown.
What?
And this game just got
They
a
got a
whole
touchdown
lot
on
more
4th and
interesting.
11.
That's a wonderful
They-
touchdown
this-
there.
they're in
You're
onside kick
closing the
territory.
gap. You're still behind. Under 2 minutes to go. Never give up in this game. A lot of crazy things happen at the end.
And the tackle
I
is
swear,
made
outside
right
kicks in this
around
game
the
are so
39-yard
bogus.
line.
I suck at math.
What?
Classic house.
Martin is
Either
in the
you
back.
suck at math or you're gonna
First
die
and
in 2
10. Doug
seconds.
Martin.
You just suck at
Oh,
math.
yeah, with the heartbeat
Jets
thing.
call the timeout. Their
Yeah.
first.
I think it's something where they take someone's pulse.
Yeah.
Josh
And
Freeman
they're
will
like,
take a look
their
now
pulse
from
is
under
like
center.
100 and whatever. And
Taking it
he's like,
right
all
up
right,
the middle.
either you suck at
immediately
math,
call
you
for
can
a
die.
timeout.
Yeah, I remember that quote.
Well, that was during his little thing with what's her face, where if he touches a patient, he has to pay her $10,
Oh.
and
They'll run with it again.
Yeah.
There's
if
the
he doesn't,
tackle,
then
but
she
still,
goes
it's
to him
enough
10,
for a
and
first down.
then at the end he's like, "You owe me 30."
Defense got a
Four.
bit of a blow and now readies for the next play.
PA all
They're
go.
able to move the chains after that last run. Freeman still has it after some nifty touchdown.
What a job by the offense. So little time left. To drive down the field and score, that just ices the game.
I could
Nice job
magically
by the
get
whole football team today. but
anything
especially
else
on the
here.
offensive side.
It would be, I could get to 30. So the Buccaneers become the 4th team in the league to get to 28, joining the Packers, Bears, and Raiders. No team has scored more points than 28 in a game.
Ooh.
And Ivory's in the backfield. Single back set. Sanchez connects with Jeremy Curley. First and 10. Looks to his left. Sanchez connects with Jeremy Curley.
Zebra! Zebra! Every time they do
And
it, it's
Curley's
zebra.
actually lined up in the backfield now.
It's Mark Sanchez's 69% completion.
About a minute left. It would take a
Bruh.
miracle to pull this one out.
Mark Sanchez from the gun. Just had to avoid the sack. Incomplete.
Play doesn't even have time to develop. The quarterback is under so much pressure. He's throwing it before these
look,
receivers are even ready.
Covering the first down
From
thing
the
that much.
shotgun.
On 4th and
Throwing now
6.
to his left. He steps out.
They did not get it. All right, I got a chance for 30 here.
Line of scrimmage like that, you deserve
No,
to
we're
lose
taking
some
it.
yards.
Yeah,
That's
give me
what
that,
happened on that play.
Give me that play action all goes again. Kind of like that one.
Martin is in the backfield. First and 10. Action fake. Throws to the right. The Buccaneers now move the chain.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a
That timeout by the offense.
give me something a little different. Perfect.
Jackson's lined up in the slot. First and 10. Freeman still got the football after the play fake. Incompletion on that hurried throw. That's second down coming up.
Robert, it's
This
pissing
is a
me
screen
off.
play all the way. And he'll step out of bounds.
There has been good pass protection for the quarterback all day long. He has not been sacked much, and he throws it there and gets another completion.
Oof.
Jackson's going to get set in the slot for this snap.
Fake.
The defense has got to be a little aggressive
Well,
here. This team is
I'm
down.
thinking the Buccaneers are going to be the
Attack this
first
offense.
team
Don't want them to get in there and get another score.
to hit 30.
Oh.
First down here after the run. Martin's
Yeah,
going to take the
getting
handoff
close
now.
to the.
And
Yeah.
gains a few. The Buccaneers, one timeout remaining.
Getting pretty close to the
That timeout might be very useful for the offense. They're now ready to go. Coming up, second down. Looking for an open, throws it in the end zone. Touchdown. That touchdown might just wrap it up.
The
Yeah, it sure will,
Buccaneers
Jim. It's been an
get to
exciting game all day.
35
To
points.
score late in a game like this to put it away. It's time to celebrate a little on the sideline.
The Jets magically get a field goal. They get their 17 curse.
He'll take
All
it
right.
in the end zone.
Well, the right now the NFC is 2-0 against the AFC.
And Curley's a receiver in
I'm
the
doing
slot.
my final race in the poop mobile.
First and 10.
Oh boy.
What a hit, and the ball is dropped.
Good anticipation that time by the defender. He gets to the
Final
receiver
rest
just
for
as
now,
the
at least.
football's arriving, and he makes a beautiful hit to knock the football loose.
I could have done that the entire time while you're eating too, but I didn't.
Airing
I
it
just
out.
sat on my phone.
And that ball's nearly picked off, but he dropped it. The Jets get set at the line, needing to get to the 30 for a first.
Let's see what they do on this third down situation.
Sanchez with the deep throw. Oh, that could have been intercepted, but he couldn't hold on. That's going
And
to do it.
that's it for that one.
And this game has come to an end. Well, Phil, I enjoyed watching
Definitely
the
the
game
highest
with you,
scoring
and
game
how
we've
about a
had
final
so far
thought
in the
about that
season.
victory?
Well, you know, Jim, I wish
That
I could
one,
say the same
49
that I enjoyed
points
spending these last 3
game.
hours with you, but that's just not the case. But no,
Yeah.
just kidding, of course. Nice win. They got to feel good about what they've done and celebrate a little tonight.
I think I'll see you next week, maybe.
Quarterback's best friend, a tight end who's right in front of him. You know, they're close to the quarterback, so it just stands to reason. If they're open, throw it to them. Today, play of the game is a tight end who shows talent and a pair of nice hands.
Come on, you fucking turd.
Well, it was a big win for the Buccaneers. Jets are now 2-1. Snaps their undefeated season. And I've won 2 blowout wins already.
Epic.
The Dolphins are a very heartbreaking 0-2. And the Saints are a very... Well, the Saints had a heartbreaking game. In fact, the Dolphins and the Saints are the two recipients of the game where the score was 6-7.
Yeah.
The Saints lost 6-7 to the Falcons. The Dolphins lost 6-7 to the Bengals. And the Dolphins-Saints is the next game on my sheet.
Wow.
So one of these winless teams will now have a win. The Saints were blown out in Week 2 by the Seahawks, 24-0. The Dolphins lost in overtime to the Patriots in Week 1.
Okay.
So it's Miami traveling to New Orleans. I will be playing as the Orleans. Which, if the Saints are able to get a win the first time this season, then the NFC will be 3-0 against the AFC. So far.
Hello, friends. Jim Nance alongside Phil Simms. And Phil, we've prepared for this game by talking to the players and the coaches.
In the
What do you
Superdome.
expect?
Jim, you know, just talking to the coaches, talking to both of them, how fired up they were. So if the coaches are that fired up, can you imagine how the players are going to be? Their emotions are going to be at sky-high level. That means we are going to have a hard-hitting game.
Feeling
It's going to
pretty
be a lot of
aging.
fun to watch.
Yes.
Same.
Not the
Better
Dolphins
judgment
player
says
running into the
take
ref.
a knee. Ryan Tannehill comes in at quarterback.
Ryan
When you talk about
Tannehill.
Ryan Tannehill, there's not one thing that
Joe
comes out of Joe
Flacco.
that is great, but he does a lot of things really good. Throws the football with accuracy, has decent arm strength, and also can move around pretty well.
First and 10. Looking to the right side and throwing.
I love these Saints
And that's going
uniforms.
to be 3 yards. Brian Hartline has been a consistently strong performer
Incognito.
in the NFL.
Jim, Brian Hartline never gets the credit he deserves. He is a solid outside receiver in this league, and in 2012, he was terrific for the Miami Dolphins.
Miller's lined up now as the running back behind the quarterback. 2nd and 7, challenging the defenders to the right side. Cameron Jordan has the bloodlines to be
Hit
quite a
A.
factor in the
Let's see what the
NFL.
defense.
Oh, no, you are right there, Jim. His father, Steve, played in the league for many years, tight end with the Minnesota Vikings. But Cameron Jordan, under Rob Ryan's defense, he is athletic. I think he will really blossom in 2013. That's an awesome job by the outside linebacker. Gets a sack on the quarterback. And nowadays, you've got to do it all if you're an outside linebacker. You got to be tough against the run, cover receivers down the field, and yes, plays like that get to the quarterback.
He stacked up at that point.
Good blocking,
Here
guys.
comes the former Super Bowl MVP for the New Orleans Saints, quarterback Drew Brees.
Drew Brees, such a good overall
Drew
athlete, can
Brees.
play all the sports well. Good tennis player, good golfer, can jump, can run, and of course we know he can throw that football pretty well too. Well, it doesn't look like much, but it really serves the purpose. Picks up the first down, and now they have a chance to open things up.
Thomas is lined up as the single back. And that's a gain of 10.
Good run that time. It
Two
results in a
first downs and
down,
two
it
plays.
moves
I'll
those
take
chains
that.
on the sideline. Keep those chains moving. Tire that defense out.
1st and 10. He's looking to the right here on this
Yeah,
throw.
Jim.
The Saints get a first down.
3 first downs
The
and
big
3
thing
plays.
about running the curl route,
I'll take that.
once you see the football, you have to keep moving and attack it. Don't stand there and wait for the football to get to you.
No room to complete that one. Lance Moore
think
has
I did
given
hit
this
A,
offense
so
an added
let's see.
dimension as a slot receiver.
Yeah, he's one of Drew Brees' favorite targets when he's in that slot, Jim, and it takes a special kind of player to play inside, to learn all those little routes, and take a lot of punishment, because that's what you're going to take when you're a slot receiver.
And the starting lineups have been brought to you by Papa John's, where you always get better ingredients, better pizza. The Dolphins come out in the nickel, and the second quarter is underway with this snap.
Good job by the defense. They stopped the offense that time on first down. Now the defense is in a good situation.
They need to get the play off. Hand off.
Hammered after a 2-yard gain.
I think you got to be a little more creative in the red zone than this. When you just line up and run the football like that, you're not going to get a lot of yards. And that time they just got a short gain.
The Saints are at the line of scrimmage with a pair of backs split behind the quarterback. That pass was hurried.
Tim, when you get in these situations, there's not much you can do. 3rd and long, not easy to pick up first downs in these types of situations.
Saints ready here for the kickoff. Smart play here. Just take a knee. First down coming up. The quarterback will hand it off. They knock him down behind the line of scrimmage.
Defense.
Now the play is there to
lights
be
out.
made, but the offensive player doesn't get it done. Bad job on first down.
Keller's a tight end, but lined up in the backfield for this play. Tannehill from the gun. Runs out of bounds.
Well, when you get time in the pocket against cover 3, it's easy to see down the field towards the sidelines, and you get easy completions just like that last one.
Really? There's nothing to challenge? Huh? All right, fine. Hi,
They've got a
yo.
first down now after that catch.
Justin loves football. Yo. Yo, what's
Tannehill
poppin'?
got the football after the play fake.
I'm
There
terrible at
wasn't much
Madden,
there
so
that
don't
time,
expect
so
good
good
playing
job
here.
by the
That's
quarterback,
not
just
the
throwing the
point
ball
of
and-
this.
Getting the catch and just getting
What's
a couple
going on
yards.
here is I made an entire season on paper in a notebook, and I'm just I'm playing. It's a 6-week season, and I'm keeping track of all the wins and losses. Right now we're in week 3, which I made week 3 to be non-conference games. So this is the
Now, second down.
obviously AFC versus NFC. This whole week will
Ryan
be all.
Tannehill will take it from the gun. He'll fire it out to the left.
And then I split it. The games are all based on each.
As much as these guys practice during
What
the
Madden are you
offseason,
playing?
training
Madden
camp during the
25,
week, you
not
think
the new
receivers and
one.
quarterbacks
The one
would
from
always be on the
2013.
same page.
Adrian
That time
Peterson's
they
on
were
the
not,
cover. It
and
was
it's
his
another
MVP
incomplete
season.
pass.
3rd and 6. Working that left side. That ball has been picked up.
Oh,
That was
I'll
a
take
tough
that.
job by the defense. They just had to
Right now I'm
get
playing
back
as the
behind,
Saints.
they got in position, and they made the interception.
oh yeah. What? Right now it is the. Let me think. 0-2 Dolphins versus the 0-2 Saints. They both have lost both their other games this week, or this so far in the season. In my notebook. So it's kind of not that big of a stakes game here. Give me an off tackle run to the right. And like I said, I am not very good at Madden, so
Here's the running play. Off tackle.
that's not the
Well,
goal
when you
here
give up a
isn't
running play that's
to
long,
show
you
off
gotta
my
say
good
this to the
Madden playing.
defense. You did not hustle enough. If you
Yeah.
are hustling, when that running back makes
And then,
that
yeah, so
secondary
each-
move, you got to be there
this
to make the tackle.
week,
Swarm the football.
the
That's
games
how you
were
stop
picked.
long runs.
Like I said, NFC versus AFC, but then also before the season started, based on the overall rating of each team, and then I ranked them in their divisions. So the Saints were the 2 seed, or 2 ranked team
Trying to work that left side. They bring him to the turf.
in the NFC
First down
South,
by the offense, the
and then the
defense is
Dolphins were the
definitely
2
getting
ranked team in
fatigued,
the
and when you get
AFC
fatigued,
East.
You cannot think,
So this is
look
a
out.
2v2, and I have the entire AFC East playing the NFC South
The offense is set at the line
in the
for
non-conference
first down
games here.
after that completion.
I probably shouldn't have thrown it to Graham on
You
that
talk
one. I
about
thought he'd
throwing
be
the
open.
football into open space. That's almost always against zone defenses. That's what we saw that time. Good job by the quarterback throwing it in there.
Reaches out and grabs it. Gains 18.
And that's going to be one of my favorite things is football plays. Outside runs to the right every single time. Yeah, that's a touchdown. Wow. I'm not on rookie. I'm on all-pro. All-pro because I'm not very good at Madden. I've been on all-pro difficulty, but I've definitely been getting better since I've been playing so much. This is the only Madden game I've ever had in my life. My dad got me this when I was for Christmas, and like when I was in 3rd grade, and I'm 20 now. So I've had this game for like a decade, but I think I might have played it maybe a few times before I ever did this. But I was like, you know what? I want to play that one Madden game I have downstairs on the shelf and try something. And here we are. And my buddy was like, you should stream the whole thing. And I said, sure. But yeah, this is on the all-pro difficulty, which I kept upping the difficulty. I started on rookie, and I won a game 28-0. And I was like, all right, let's put it on all-pro. Or put it up to pro, and then all-pro. And here we are. So far today, I'm undefeated. I played like 8 games today, so maybe I should bump it to all Madden and see what happens.
All right.
Oh boy, the bots. I'm going to get rid of those bots.
What's going on here? Cheap view. Get off yourself.
Yeah, thanks, Zach. Actually, I have a real person here talking for a little bit, too.
Defense comes out of the dime. 1st and 10. Throws to the right. And he hauls it. The Dolphins are going to
and then, here's what's funny. I kept being like, why isn't Sean Payton the coach of the Saints? Every time I see the Saints. Look, why isn't Sean? I forgot. Bountygate. Sean Payton was suspended for this whole season for the Saints in real life. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
And they get to him at the 45.
Dolphins are moving down the field now. And then the other rule for which team I play as, whatever team has the higher overall rating is the team I play as. Exception to that. Oh, is he in bounds? Is he in bounds?
Good job that time by the defense.
Was John Wilkes Booth going to screw me over?
Being in position. When you're in position,
hang on. Let's watch the replay. Is that in bounds?
They got the interception.
John Wilkes Booth might want to take a look at that. Wilkes Booth's not gonna take a look.
Take it from the shotgun.
All right, never mind. I guess he was in bounds. Oh boy, I don't like slants. I don't like slants.
From the gun, Drew Brees ready for the snap. Brees leans on his tight end.
Give me Jimmy Graham. All right, am I really going for points here? Because these are not the frickin' plays to be going for points. I'm gonna call a timeout if we're really going for points. I'm on my own 23. What am I doing here? I'm not going for points. I'm up 10-0. I'm gonna get the ball in the 3rd quarter. Yeah, let's just. I don't know why I called timeout there. Let's just pack it up here. I'm not going for anything.
Brees has it under center, 3rd and 1, and the give to Pierre Thomas.
Yeah, let's take it to halftime. Doesn't bother me. All right. What Xbox? This is running on a Series X, but this game is for the Xbox One. So I could play the new Maddens, but I just don't because I never really liked Madden all that much. But I'm having fun doing this whole season thing on paper here, and plus now it's fun to see all the old players. See Drew Brees and Tannehill for the Dolphins, and the game we just had before us was Josh Freeman and Mark Sanchez, and see all these old players. And like, hey.
I got a chance to speak with Coach McDonald at halftime. Jim with the lead here.
Right now, I am cooking. Week 3, every time I play as a team, Zach. Also, I'm undefeated today. I didn't think of that until I was sitting here. I was like, holy cow, every game I played today, I've won. I mean, some of them have been close, but I've been winning pretty good. Week 3, it's been a bunch of blowouts so far. Oh, I want that bad than you have. Yeah, exactly.
Here's the handoff out of the strong.
And you can't buy any of these Maddens. You can't buy any of the old Maddens at all.
Well, a short
Not, at
gain
least
on
not
the run that time
electronically.
by the
You go on the
offense. When you're a
store,
running football
none
team,
of
listen,
them
there's gonna be a
are
lot
available.
of
You
ugly
can't even
plays that
buy
don't
freaking
work.
Madden
You just gotta
24
keep
in
running
the
it.
store.
Yeah, you'd have to get it on disc.
Clock's running down.
Yeah, and
Thomas
I do
taking
have
the
a disc
handoff.
for this Madden.
Tackled down at the
probably
28
better.
yard
That's the only
line.
reason I'm able.
What that
That's the only
run
reason I'm
does,
able
it
to
just
play
puts
it.
the
Right.
offense
Because
in
it's
a
on a
good
disc.
situation. So
The
good,
disc.
Actually, I kind of
positive
wanted to
run.
call a run here. All right, Jimmy Graham.
Is
Going,
in the
why are we
backfield.
going so far out? We need 4 yards, guys.
3rd and 4. Breeze gets it over to Darren Sproles.
Well, when you keep chipping away with these short throws, sooner or later that defense is going to come up, and when they come up, that's when you throw it over the top.
They'll run it off the toss.
Good blocking.
Gains 5.
Good, actually, decent blocking. That's
That was a running
But
play
yeah,
that
I'm
time
having
by
fun
the
playing
offense
this
and
Madden
picked up
here.
some
I
good
plan on
yards.
streaming for a
Nothing
while
like it.
today. I'm
Show
just
the
doing a bunch of my
defense
week
you're
3
willing to
games.
get in there and
Got a
slug
bunch
it
of
out
noon
and
games.
get some
That and
tough
I'm,
running yards.
as you can maybe tell by my voice sounding a little bit off, I'm pretty sick. So I don't really plan on
Kinda
doing much
refreshing
today
to
in real
watch,
life.
isn't it, to see a team that
Bro's
has
sick.
faith, the toughness, and the patience.
Dude, well, I'm
to
not
just
that
keep
sick.
running the
Just my
football,
nose
grinding
is
out
so
these first
clogged.
downs, resting
Well,
their defense,
Yeah,
tiring out the
it's the
opponent's
weather
defense.
today
Now
is
they take the football
Yeah.
over
weathery.
to the opponent's side of the field.
I think the best thing to say about
Drew
that
Brees
play is
cooking.
just it gained a few yards, so that's what you do. All plays don't score. Sometimes you just want to pick up a couple yards.
Oh, crap. That's it. Ah! Fuck me.
Tackles made.
What a terrible job by
Shit,
the
I should have looked
quarterback.
left. I
Nobody's
didn't look
open.
left. I
Tries
was
to
tunnel
force the
vision on the
pass,
right
and
side.
Look, what's it turn into? An interception.
Damn it. My friend has it for 360.
Ryan Tannehill
Does it work
will
on
be
one?
under center.
No, it doesn't. I don't think.
1st and 10.
I don't
Play
think this
action.
Madden works.
Scanning the field.
I don't think this game would
He
work on a
brings it
360
in
because
here,
it's an
and he's
Xbox
got
One
the
game.
first.
right.
Tannehill, 2 INTs,
You just can't
70%
expect your
completion
defensive backs
percentage.
to cover that long. It's good coverage
For a quarterback to
initially,
have 70
but the
total
quarterback
yards
had
in the
all
third
day
quarter is
long, and sooner or
diabolical.
later, these great wide receivers are going to get open.
And he's thrown to the ground.
Hey, we touched his sack. Oh, that's fun. I was trying to read. Oh, my friend has it for 360. Doesn't
That'll
work on
do
one.
it for
No,
the third
yeah, I don't
quarter
think this
here
game
just
would work.
off Poydras Street
But
in New Orleans.
I'm
We'll
sure.
be back
Well,
in
you
just
got a
moment.
bunch of the old Madden 360 games. They probably still work on 360. You got Madden 10,
Defense
Madden
comes
11,
to the
or no,
line,
what are they
ready to
called
pounce on that
back then?
quarterback
2010?
one more time.
Madden,
Can they get
whatever.
another sack right here?
I have no
Well, they
idea.
always say if you get your hands on
Third,
the
yeah,
football,
neither
you
do
gotta
I.
get your
I've
chance
never
to
been a
get it
Madden
right.
person in my
The guy
life.
that made that rule up wasn't getting hit.
I remember
As he was
playing it
trying
at
to catch the
Andrews a
football.
few
Nice
times
hit
and
that time
sucking
by
and
the
him just
defender.
beating me and me being like, okay.
Looking
That was
to
like
the
it.
side and throwing.
Right.
Incomplete.
And then I got this one for
Coordinators
Christmas
love
and I
this
was like,
situation.
okay.
Well, they third and long, they can do just about anything, and it's going to work. And they stopped the offense that time.
That was it for my Madden experience until I was like, well, you know what? Let me actually
Darren
make this
Sproles
whole
will
season
return
on
it
paper.
for a gain
Let's
of
do it.
about 5.
Well, this is looking like the Saints are probably going to win here. I just need to
They
get a
come
good,
to the line, and it's first down.
get some good runs.
Thomas is handed the football. They've got him behind
I
the
say
line
that
of scrimmage.
immediately get
So
tackled
many
for a
things
loss.
You could do on first down, and
Give
boy,
me
you
a-
come up, you
yeah,
come up with that play. That was just
outside
a
run to the
bad
right.
play call.
That leads us to second down. And the give to Pierre Thomas. And he's tackled at the 34-yard line.
Yeah, give me a halfback screen.
Sproles is in the backfield. 3rd and 7. Breeze gets it over
Oh
to
my
Darren
goodness.
Sproles. This
Good
offense
blocking.
needs to stop them on 3rd down, no
That's
matter
good
the
yards.
distance.
When you can't hit the
If I didn't throw an
quarterback,
interception
put
with
pressure on him,
Breeze, dude,
there's
I've been
not
having
much
a
you're
great
gonna
game.
get done then. That time, quarterback had time and throws it down the field for another completion.
I like
1st
this
and
call.
10. It's handed to the running back.
Oh, yeah, I like
And
this
they
call.
bring him down at the 38-yard line.
I only need a
Well,
few
when
more of those,
linebackers,
and this game's
they
over.
see that the offensive formation is shifted to one side. Well, as a linebacker, you got to play to that strong side and try to
Take a
get up
2-minute
there and
warning.
stop the run.
2 minutes to go in the second half.
Oh, this call is my kind of thing. Outside to the
Brees
left with
has
barely
it
anyone
under
over on the left
center.
side.
Staying
Oh,
on the
yeah.
ground.
Oh, yeah.
Stop the play right there. there.
Now we're talking,
Timeout
Jonathan.
called
Big
by
gainer.
the defensive unit.
Now we're talking one more first down and this game's over.
First down here after the run. They beat up the ball again. The defensive captain looks over and signals an immediate timeout. Second down now.
They got privy to my runs on the right. They got a bunch of guys there last time.
This guy's using a
Or my left.
snowboard to get rid of the leaves on his driveway.
First down marker.
What?
You hear what I just said?
You say guy has a snowblower that he's using to move leaves on the street?
Yes, precisely. He's
Alright.
throwing them, he's snowballing them into the back of a truck bed.
The defense
This
comes
is
down to the nickel. Second down, 4 to go. Pierre Thomas
certainly an
takes the
activity.
handoff.
Jim, the
It's
offense
one of
knows
the activities I've
situation.
ever
They know if they score, the
heard
game
of
is
in my
over.
life.
Yeah,
They go
totally.
over the few fundamentals, no penalties, and hold on to the football.
I don't know what to tell you about that.
Defense ready in the goal
I don't know, let
line
this clock
formation on
drain for
this
a little
one.
bit. You know what,
No margin
actually-
for error from just outside the goal line.
All right, never mind.
Have
Okay,
you
absolutely.
even ever used a
They stopped the
snowblower?
first down play that time by the offense. And now
Yeah,
they
I've
have
used
a good
the
situation.
one we have. Yes, I have.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
The newer one. I've used it a few times.
The smaller one?
No, the red one.
Oh, the
The new
big
one
one?
with that we wanted.
Drive,
Yeah.
challenging the defenders to the right side.
Crap.
Swallowed up behind the line of scrimmage.
This
Jim,
is
the
not
offensive
going well.
coordinator's done a terrific job so far here today. He's got his team
Yeah, let's
winning.
just
They're in the red zone. Let's see
I
how
personally
clever
don't
he's
care
going to
about
be on
us
this
getting
call.
any more points here.
This long drive continues.
And
Takes the
That's
knee.
good. Good enough for me.
Adrian.
Chip shot here.
Yeah, line up for a field goal. Field goal I don't need. This game's in the books. Let's make it 13-0. The winless Saints actually get a win, and the winless Dolphins will remain so.
Epic pro, epic pro.
The kick
We
is
get 13 zilch.
come to an end. Bill, before we go, how
All right,
about a
writing
little
that one
chat
down.
about how much this
So
win
the
means?
NFC
Well,
is
Jim, let's look at
currently
it this way.
3-0
It's just a nice win.
against
It
the
keeps your confidence
AFC
up, and it
in
just
the
gives
conference
you a little energy
matchups.
Wow.
to go out next week and try to accomplish it again.
2 of the games were shutouts, too.
Hmm.
This was a shutout. And the one game that wasn't a shutout was
When you get
35
near
to
the goal
14.
line, Jim, it's a
So-
nice thing when your offense can run the football in for the touchdown. They showed some toughness. They
They're
got it
no
done.
longer
That's
using the
why we're
poop
calling it the
mobile.
play of the game.
It's
Gotcha.
been a game we'll
The guy
always
seemed to have
remember.
left.
Jim
Yeah.
Nance, Bill
Justin.
Sims, so glad to bring it to you.
Dude, when I click on his profile, it says account created 18 hours ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So, bro must be brand new to Twitch.
Well, he loves football.
Hopefully.
Did you ban those bots?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Not on my end.
No?
Oh, it says not published to chat. Never mind. I see. They're on my end, but they are gone. I see.
Yeah.
Since I'm in the stream manager, I can see them.
Yeah, I can see him too.
I like how it says above it, likely ban evader.
Right.
Alright. We're going to save the Patriots-Falcons game. So we're going to move to Eagles-Jags.
Jag.
Let's go to Eagles. And the Jags, the worst team in the league so far.
Hmm.
Going to be playing the Philadelphia Eagles in Jacksonville. So maybe that will help the Jags. It did not help them in week 1 when they played Jacksonville. The only points they got were in Oakland.
Everbank Field here in Jacksonville is home for this interconference matchup between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Hello, friends. Jim Nance along with Bill Sims. And, folks, we got a great
Jaguars are
today.
another team I've always
Yeah,
liked
we
their
sure do,
home
Jim.
uniforms.
These two coaches, they know how to give their teams the best chance to win.
The-
how they
the
manage
black
the
and
game.
blue,
It's going to be
a little bit
exciting
of gold.
to see
Yeah.
which coach comes up with the best play to win this game here today.
He's got a chance to return this one. And the tackle's made right around the
clobbered.
25-yard line.
Blaine Gabbert.
Why does this guy have 375-inch TVs in his living room?
But, Jim, this is it. Blaine Gabbert going
Sounds like
into his
John,
third year. He has to get it done this year.
Yeah.
It's been
Cabasa,
rough the
I
first
guess.
2 years,
Yeah.
but he still has a chance. We'll see if he can get it done.
And John Argyle would have an entire shack built out of 75-inch
Here's
TVs,
the
nothing
handoff
else.
to Maurice Jones-Drew.
Maurice
The walls are
Jones-Drew,
75
He might not
inch
be
TVs.
tall, but he is a big man. He can break tackles and find ways to get big runs. Nice
Ceiling
job that
is a
time.
75-inch.
Yep.
Blaine Gabbert in shotgun formation. And the
Floor is just
interception
dirt
by Patrick
and
Chung.
cords
No, it's just cords.
and dirt.
No,
Here's
it's
the
not
former
dirt.
first pick
It's just
now,
cords.
Michael Vick taking the field for his first
The
series
entire
today.
floor is just
I
cords.
think
Yes.
when you look at Michael Vick, Jim, the one thing that comes to everybody's mind. First, he's a tremendous athlete. He
Well,
can
the
run,
Jaguars so
but I've
far
always
are
said this. If he couldn't
perfectly
run, he'd still be a
maintaining their
starting
worst team in
quarterback the
football.
NFL because he can flat out throw it.
They're,
When you
they're,
get big yards
they're
like this,
really
that means you have a lot
maintaining
of
their
talent.
worst
LaShawn
team in
McCoy
football.
has it all. He can break tackles and he can outrun you also.
Allegations. Well, not even allegations.
They're
They're
able to
they're
move
just-
the chains
they-
after that last run. Here's the quick toss to the running back. And gains about 1. And as we get a look at this offense, of course, LaShawn McCoy will be a player to watch in this one.
LaShawn McCoy, the
What
speed,
is this called?
the fact that he can just make people miss. He has a lot of shape to him. He's valuable in the run
Good one,
game.
I guess.
Doesn't get enough credit there, but he is awesome in the passing game.
Here's the defense, a unit that works best when it gets to the quarterback.
I have compression ring PTSD now.
Compression
Johnson's
ring
lined up now as a
PTSD.
slot
Yeah, from the
receiver.
shut up valves.
How do you achieve that?
Out to the left.
You
They pick
achieve
up
it
the first
by-
down
How the hell
with
did he
that
catch that?
You
reception.
achieve it by
All the
putting
quarterbacks
on
in
and
the
off
NFL,
multiple
they'd
shut
all
off
be
valves
great
in
if they had all day
in
to
a
throw
time
like this. You give an
in
average
too close of a
quarterback this
time
kind of
manner,
he turns
the
into
time
a
frame.
great
And that's a gain of 10.
What's a shut-off valve?
Ah,
Closer
I'm gonna
defense gets to the end zone. Their backs are
I'll
against
fondle,
them.
okay?
The tougher they get, but that time the offense still able to pick up a
Fondle.
few
What's a
yards on an
fondle?
I'm
inside run.
gonna.
The Jaguars
Kill.
with a nickel
What's a
look
kill?
here on defense. On
A
the
fire.
run, and they sack the quarterback.
Oh my gosh! When you take those blindside hits, the
Let
first
me
thing
think
you
I
think
could
of
run
as a
Michael Vick.
quarterback when you get up,
Michael
did
Franz?
somebody make a mistake?
I guess he was more
or
famous that
did
when
I
he was
make a
younger. He's
mistake not
old in
seeing
this
that
game.
guy coming?
You're old?
Play clock's running down.
Michael Vick is
Looking
old in this
across the
game.
middle, under pressure and incomplete.
Yeah, okay, but are you sure you're not old?
With how bad the Jaguars are here, oh, I'm old. I'm ancient.
You're like what? Like 200 or something?
19.
And the second quarter
I
is
say
underway
200.
with this snap.
Bro goes
They
19.
pounce on him there.
Well, when you get down here this close, you got to be tough, big, and strong to get into the end zone. That time, he falls a couple inches short.
They do have a few QB runs though for Michael Vick.
Directed by Michael Bay.
Ready to make the stop
Oh.
on the goal line. Loading up that defensive front. Up the middle. There's a signal from the
I guess
far
they don't,
side.
'cause
The hands
it's
are
LaShawn
up.
McCoy.
It is a touchdown.
Well,
They
it's just
snapped
an
the ball
awful
straight
job
to the
running
running
by
back.
The defense. I mean, it's first and goal. Well, you know it's going to be a run, or I think you should be playing run.
Darn
The
you.
defense not ready. They get overpowered,
Nice
and they
guy.
give up the running touchdown.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's what I had in my mind.
I'm at 21 followers. Justin might
And
have
the tackle's
hit the
made
follow button.
right
Nice.
around the 25-yard
Now we
line.
just gotta make some kind of like thing for you when someone follows you. It pops up on the screen.
yeah.
I think the sound or something. Or plays Metallica.
Like that's ever gonna happen.
First and 10. Jones Drews
That's really easy, actually.
coming out of the I formation.
Power running. A lot of teams in this
You
league
should just
don't
be an
even do it
editor
anymore.
for
This team, they
YouTuber.
can power it up in there and
Yeah, I
pick up
know,
those
but
tough
that's
yards.
like heavy.
Second and 6. Maurice Jones-Drew gets
You know how much-
here.
You should be a
Deck him in the
you should
backfield.
be a
Terrible
Lee
call that
person
time
who
by
just
the coach.
does work
The
for
defense
cash
was expecting
24/7.
They were
Yeah,
up there. They
probably.
were aggressive, crowd the line of scrimmage.
Fixes
and
stuff.
You just
Be
played
like-
right into their hands.
Be like,
and they
what
got the
taxes? I
tackle.
don't know. Never heard of that word before.
Oh my God, the Jaguars are the worst team in this game. The Jaguars are the worst team in the NFL in my game. The Jaguars are another kind of terrible.
Yeah.
They lost 24-0. They lost 28-3, and they're well on their way to losing big again.
Terrific job of the defense that time.
The point after
They
is
are
good.
awful.
The Jaguars are back deep, ready to return the kickoff. And he's out across the 20 and tackled at the 21.
They are terrible.
They come to the line of scrimmage. First down. Maurice Jones-Drew. And he's brought down
Which does
by
not help
Ryan.
the AFC versus NFC. But that doesn't help the AFC because then they're going to be 0-4. The NFC is going to be 4-0.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here.
8 is
in
the
first
halfway
half.
point. So if we get anywhere near that, second a team would hit, or a conference would hit 9, they've already won. That's the other one. Won the majority. Holy cow! That ball's going to the frickin' stands.
Lewis is in the slot receiver role for this upcoming snap.
Purple, nurple.
3rd and 10. Here's the handoff to Maurice Jones-Drew. He'll be brought down,
Can't
but
get
not
the
before
first
picking
down.
up the first down.
Raw.
MJD, Maurice
Go
Jones.
Cox.
You're as good as him.
Sounds like
You
a bunch
get
of
big
booing
games.
when
That
the
was a good
Jaguars
run
got
to
first
pick up
down.
big yardage.
Wow.
They're at home. It's like,
To the right here on this throw. The Jaguars.
how did he catch that? I thought I was going to get an interception.
Ooh, man.
Maurice Jones-Drew.
Jaguars
lined up in
might
the
be
backfield.
actually moving down the field there.
And he's forced to the ground.
First time.
Offense lines up.
Maybe
here.
not. They were immediately sacked after I said that.
About right.
2nd and 14.
Yeah, when I had to leave earlier, it's because I wanted to move my car.
Jars the ball out.
You have a car?
Okay.
The Eagles will come
I
out
thought
in
you
the
got
dime.
around on hot air balloons and hockey
Gabbert
sticks.
in the gun. The throw to the left. Completion this
I
time.
can't even process that. Cannot compute too much Downey. That is just wow. You broke my speak box. What does that even mean? Oh, I thought you got around a hot air balloon and hockey sticks. Like, what?
First down here.
What do you mean?
We'll run it. Here's the handoff.
Sean McCoy is just one crafty dude. He knows how to avoid tackles and pick up extra yards. Good job.
Couldn't tell you.
First down here after the run. Screen play is on. And again, there's nowhere to run.
Good
Maybe a
blocking.
yard.
My hand actually hurts from that entire conversation.
They're gonna use one of the 2 timeouts they have remaining.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
LaShawn McCoy is in the backfield. Throws to the right. That ball is rifled to Deshaun Jackson,
counts.
who makes the catch. Avant in the slot.
Brr,
Michael
brr.
Vick will take it from the gun. And almost
Oh, my
picked
God.
off. Well, they go
I'm
for
to
the
throw it to a
bomb,
different guy.
but the defensive backfield was not fooled.
Yeah, they were all over at that time.
Snapchat video
That
from
was
Luke.
like shadow defense. Wherever the receiver was going,
That's him on
the
a phone call with
defense
Abby.
was right next to
They're
him.
both
Great
up
job.
north currently.
Michael Vick
So.
will be under center. LaShawn
Yeah, well, it
McCoy
doesn't mean they don't call each other.
They're sitting right next to each other. Hop on the phone.
The Eagles will use a
It's fine.
timeout here. They'll talk it
Goodness.
over before running a play on first down.
Crazy.
Avant's lined up in the slot. First and 10. Looking for a receiver on the left side here. Vick in
Come on, Vic.
shotgun formation. Long ball to Deshaun Jackson. Incomplete as that ball sails out of
Oh my
bounds.
goodness. He's actually responding? Wow. He's not leaving me undelivered for like 3 days? Crazy. Never happens.
This will be the last
Yeah.
play.
He just sent me a video and there's
Third
like
and 3.
2
They're
million
setting up
feet
screen.
of snow up there right now.
And here he goes.
Dang. I had a
So
chance
that's
to get a
going to
touchdown
do
there.
it for the first
Yeah?
half. Eagles are
It's
up in this one.
Massive. I'm like, oh.
And Tampa Bay.
Okay. You are fucking
Gets out
special
past the
over there
20
today.
and brought down at the 24.
You're giving me
Oh, fuck, I
problems.
hate second any of
Avant's
these
going to
are
get set in the slot for this snap. First and
Bro
10.
goes, yeah, in Tampa Bay. Like,
Straight
huh?
ahead. Nice tackle.
What are you talking about Tampa Bay? It's so
Excellent
far
job
south.
just picking up the first down. This offense is
We're
hot.
over here
Another
in the
first
Swiss
down, and they are
Alps
moving down the
playing
field.
Oh.
Minecraft.
Downs now after picking up the first on the
Oh, I
ground.
thought they were in,
Reaches out and snatches it.
Good
Man,
job by
Towak.
the receiver running into that defense through the zone, finding the open space and making a nice catch.
Avant's a receiver in the slot. Makes the reception.
Cheese balls.
How about that? You throw the football behind the line of scrimmage, and the running back catches it and makes a big play out of it. He's able to make people miss, and he can break tackles. This guy is a
I
force.
thought
When you make play calls
thought
like that,
the
you're
running
not gonna
backs
win
would
many
get the
football
ball.
games. That was a terrible call
I
here on
hate
first
options.
down.
None of them make any sense to me.
No, yeah, well, you know what I hate?
Selleck's a tight
Nacho
end,
Ball
now
Grande.
shifted into the
Correct.
backfield. And throws it incomplete.
Right.
I think this is one of the easier throws in the NFL. Don't make the mistake throwing it up the field. Throw it across the field so the receiver can run to it. That time the quarterback leads the receiver way too far on the post route.
That catch will extend the drive.
When you have a quarterback that can throw the football like this guy, even though it's 3rd and 10+ yards, he makes a nice throw for the first down.
Trying to fight through right up the middle of the field.
Well, what you try to do so many times in the NFL, do the unexpected. The defense is expecting pass all the way. Everybody's running to the quarterback. What do? You confuse them. You mix them up. You run the draw play. That's why it was an easy run. Well, when you get a couple first downs on a drive, it just, of course, it makes you feel good about what you're doing. It loosens up the offensive play caller, and there's nothing like dictating to the defense. I love it.
Brent Selleck makes the catch.
Always a good job to pick up some yards when you're in the red zone. Nice throw by the quarterback, and he gets the completion.
This will be second down. He'll take the snap, the first here in the 4th quarter. Picks up about 2.
What a nice job by the offensive coordinator, keeping the defense off balance. They have a lead, and look at this drive. It's been outstanding so far.
Looking for an open receiver on the right.
Good job by the offense, getting the first down in the red zone. Now it becomes tricky. Can you deceive the defense where you get a chance to get a score?
So, first and goal to go. Here's the give to Runs it in for the touchdown.
I would bet first and goal that the offense about 90% of the time is going to run the football. And what do they do here? They run
the
it
Jaguars
and they
are
get it done. That is
terrible.
power football at its
That wasn't
best.
already known.
The Jaggers.
All right, that's enough of that.
Hey.
Past the 20 and brought
calling them by their
At
name.
the 24.
Right. Right.
Right.
Lewis usually a tight end, but he's in the backfield this
Thornton.
time. First and 10.
Just
Blackman.
what?
Thornton.
Well, when your team is behind, what do you do? Just come out
What
there
is
and
this
get a
crap?
first down. That's a nice job by the
I
offense.
was reading the guy's name.
is
Right?
happening?
Look at the screen. Thornton. Thornton. Right on. Playing as a Thornton.
Looking to the right side and throwing.
Get out of here.
Blackman with the
All right. All right. And you're giving me crap.
Sometimes it's good
Jeb.
protection by the offensive line.
I'm not
Sometimes
kidding.
it's just
This
bad
is guy
defense.
saying
They
Don't
Thornton
guys see it.
and
that's another
Blackman.
protection by
I'm not kidding.
Dude, this entire day is autistic as shit.
And complete.
Those are their names.
You know what?
Brings them down.
I'm going to freaking
2-minute warning.
right.
Here's Thornton.
You know what? No.
Here's
No.
Barwin.
No.
Gave them
There's
No.
Chung.
No.
Chung.
No. No, you know what? I'm gonna go to New Jersey and I'm gonna fill up my gas myself. Okay.
I don't know what was more
I'm
terrible.
gonna
It
get
was a
arrested.
Terrible route, terrible throw by the
You need
quarterback.
gas
Oh,
for your
what a
hot air
shot.
balloon
Gets
and
in
Oh,
hockey
why
stick?
can't you blow?
Maurice Jones-Drew lined up in the backfield. Second and 10.
I don't blow into your hot air
Throwing now
balloon.
to his
That's
left.
all up
That's
to
a
you.
gain of 7.
I don't even want to know what you do with the hockey
You
stick.
guys give me a hemorrhoid.
Connect on that pass play, but it's still third down.
He'll fire it
Massive
out to the
hemorrhoid.
left. Incomplete, almost intercepted.
That's a nice route that time by the wide receiver, running the corner route, and the quarterback just throws it too far and misses it.
They bring in the extra tight end.
Jones-Drew's going to secure the handoff.
I'll just say this, Jim, when you're a gambling football team, you're willing to go for it on fourth down, even though you're losing in the second half and you don't get it. You just got to deal with a little bit of
Hello,
adversity
Valia.
and hope your defense can go out there and stop the other team's offense.
Michael Vick will be under center. On 2nd and 9, McCoy's going to take the handoff from the eye.
Well, when you're on the defensive side, if you read the offensive formation, where do they have the most numbers at? And that's usually where they're going to run the football. That time the offense goes to the strong
Oh my
side,
gosh,
gets
I'm
outside.
going to the
You should have an
Alps,
extra
the
defender
Swiss
there waiting
Alps.
for him. Terrible job by the defense.
1st and 10. He gets it again on this drive. To the right side. Driving ahead for 4.
Nice run that time. When you run the football like this, over a period of time, it's going to wear that defense out. There's no doubt about it.
PA
Nice
all
job
go.
on the offensive line.
2nd down and 6. Vicks looking long.
See you, Deshaun.
Almost intercepted.
Well, for some reason, this quarterback likes to keep trying to go deep down the field against this cover two. That's not the spot you want to go. You want to look underneath or right down the middle.
McCoy, good solid tackle, short of the first, and now we've got a 4th down situation.
Yeah, this is the
Avant's
call.
lined up
It's
now
fourth and
as
short.
a slot receiver. Vick's going to take it from the gun. Inhales the pass. Tackled at the 29-yard line.
You can't always go for it on 4th and short, but I like this call. They make it, the offense executes, and they pick up the 1st down.
They're back at the line after that catch for a 1st down.
Setting up screen. Complete. And it's Paul Puzzlez who makes the hit. The Eagles use another timeout here, and they have 1 left. Offense ready for action coming out of their timeout.
They've got a 1st down now after that catch.
McCoy's got it on the handoff, and that's a gain of 9. The Eagles will take a second here to talk things over as they call a timeout on 2nd down. This will be the 8th play of this drive. Challenging the defenders to the right side, and that's a gain of maybe 5.
And this will probably wrap up the game.
McCoy,
No,
Take the
I
handoff
don't get a
now.
touchdown.
that's going to do it here in this one.
Thank you.
Phil, before we go, how about this
Well,
win? How much will this one count?
another
You know,
big
Jim,
loss
all
for the
wins are
Jaguars.
nice. This
They're
one was done
awful.
easy. You didn't have to sweat too much over it. You
They
feel good,
are
and
awful.
you just enjoy the next couple days.
Just awful. Isn't that Marcus line?
It's nice when you
Zachary?
get
What?
near the goal line, Jim, and you
Isn't
can
that
run
when
it
you,
in for a touchdown.
Marcus, if you
That's
equip his
why we're
boo
gonna
and you
call
hit
this
boo?
play of the game.
Just awful.
Yeah, I'm
For
pretty
Bill
sure. Yeah.
Sims and all the
do
crew,
a Marcus
Jim Nance
impersonator.
saying so long.
Well, that was the NFC is 4-0 against the AFC. Oh! But I've also played the AFC every single game, or the NFC so far. Every single game, and I'm undefeated today so far, which should almost bump it to all Madden. Cowgirls Titans. The Cowgirls are 1-1. The Titans are 2-0, and they've won 2 blowouts. Let's see who I end up playing as. Going down. I'm the Cowgirls.
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah, so, yeah, you know, like 15 inches of snow, that's no big deal, right?
they're coming right now.
No, I can't.
Jim Nance and Phil
Here.
Sims. partners
Actually, you know what? I got an
sharing a
idea,
very
Zach.
Special
Here.
afternoon with you.
Yeah, it's always going to be
Appreciate
special when we have two good football
Go
teams
take
going
your
against
hot
each
air
other.
balloon
Can't wait
and
to
then
see
try
what
and tell me when the
Matt,
snow's coming.
I'm
You
gonna take my hot air balloon and fly it straight into your ass.
All right.
All
let's
right.
head down to the field. As it
And then
looks
I'm
like
gonna
kickoff.
ram
Moments
my
away.
hockey stick so far up your ass, they're gonna come out of your eye sockets.
He's got a chance to return this one. Ball comes
All
out.
right, well.
They pick up the loose ball.
Oh,
and here they go. He's brought down.
This kicking team, one of the best in the NFL. When they kick off, they are able to get down the field about as fast as any defense I have ever seen. Then the big hit, the fumble, and they fall on top of it.
1st and 10. And the give now to DeMarco Murray. It didn't take long, but they're already in scoring territory.
The Titans have had a grand total at this point right now of points scored on them. They've had only 7 points scored on them all season.
Yeah, they're making it look easy, aren't
Uh-uh.
they, so far? But you got to be alert on the
Yeah.
defensive side right now because this offense loves to go for the touchdown once they get into the red zone. Well, I guess the only good thing you can say about that play, the quarterback's happy. He gets a completion, but it only goes for a couple yards.
DeMarco Murray gets the handoff.
The offense is so close right here. They just need to show a little power and punch.
And I have a
this in the end
feeling
zone
the
to get
amount of
that
points
touchdown.
scored on the Titans is about to double.
He's in the end zone. Touchdown.
Oh, what a good
What
job
is this
there
camera
by the
with?
offense. 3rd and goal. And what do? They run the football against the
Scorch.
defense. And nice job getting the touchdown.
The Cowboys are going to
What?
get lined up to
What
kick
happened
it
to
off.
what?
The offense is pleased with that last scoring
weakest
drive, but
kickoff
the
known to
defense
man.
really made it happen, doing the heavy lifting by forcing the fumble and giving them great
All right.
field position.
Time
He
for
had
the
a decorated
Titans to
career at
introduce their
college.
quarterback
For the
here.
Washington Huskies quarterback
Even though they're
Jake
supposed to start the
Locker.
game with
Jake
the
Locker,
ball.
first-round
I'm already
draft
winning
pick out of the
7-0.
University of Washington. This guy has some talent. Look out.
They send the tight end in motion.
Oh,
1st and 10. And the give now to Chris Johnson. They break through, tackle him behind the line. Kenny Britt is a big target on the outside.
Kenny Britt's got to turn into one of the top 10 receivers in the NFL. The talent's there. He's big, fast, strong. He can catch the football.
Mr. Fred
Stay
said
out of trouble. Stay healthy and get
hot
it
air
done.
balloon on the way.
Second and 12. He's looking to the right here on this throw. Reaches in, knocks it away.
You fucking suck.
Anthony Spencer is a presence on that Cowboys defense.
In 2012,
Go
he
take
was
that
the most
grilled
valuable player in
cheese
Cowboys
and
defense
shove it up your
without
ass.
question. He was spectacular.
Offense
What grilled
lines up
cheese?
here.
Catch you.
Locker's going to take it from the gun. Throws to the right. Incomplete.
In these situations, there's not much you can do. Third and long.
The 2-0
not easy
Titans
to pick
that
up
won
first
2
downs
different
in these types
blowouts
of
are
situations.
looking like they're gonna get blown out here.
Oh yeah.
They're looking terrific right now.
Harris from the 20, and he's brought to the ground. And here comes
It's like you
number
clobbered
9,
them in the head
Tony
with your
Romo,
hockey sticks.
taking the field for the first time.
I'm gonna make a
Well, I'm kind of
Sora
sick of hearing
video.
about, well, how will Tony Romo do in the playoffs? You know, let's don't worry about the playoffs. What he's doing now is a lot
It's
of
gonna
good
be you
stuff.
saying,
This guy
you're
can
gay
roll with
and you're
anybody in the
friend.
NFL.
Past winner of the Walter Payton Award, Jason Witten, a steady influence at tight end.
I think you said the word right. It is steady. He just keeps marching along every single year. Big numbers in receptions and putting up big yards, too, when it comes to receiving yards.
And today's starting lineups have been brought to you by Papa John's
Foosball.
Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. Looking for an open receiver on the right. Dez Bryant with the catch.
Dez caught that
It's
ball.
always good when your quarterback is able to deceive the defense with good play-action fakes. That's what did it that time. Look at the quarterback. Nice fake. Defense reacts to the run, and now you throw it over the top for the easy completion.
We had a chance to see the Cowboys a few times last year, Phil. And
Dez
all you
caught
had
that
to do
ball.
was watch about 1 quarter of action, and you said, you know what, there are limitations here. There's just not enough firepower on that offensive line to protect Romo long enough for this team to be touchdown.
That was a nice job.
The
that
Cowboys
time
are
by the
looking
offense, driving down for
unstoppable
the
against the
touchdown
Titans.
to increase their lead. That really takes a lot of pressure off their defense.
The Titans are ready to take it to them.
They're setting up return. And the tackle's made right around the 25-yard line.
Which means, so yeah, right now the Cowboys have more points on the Titans than the Titans had scored to them all season at this point.
And a drop back, working that left side.
Anytime your receiver running any route to the inside of the NFL, they're worried about getting hit. Don't lead them too far in a slant route. Just throw it right at them.
Second and 10. Chris Johnson takes the handoff. They go up the middle, and he's going to be tackled right around the 31-yard line.
It's always good for the quarterback to really do a good job faking the pass right before the draw play. Get the defensive lineman up the field, get the linebackers dropping back for pass, and there's an open gap that the running back took advantage of.
There's the tackle, but still, it's enough for the first down. And what a catch that time, partner.
Nothing surprises it anymore. These guys are so talented. You're right, spectacular catch. When you run the football like this and you show toughness, there is no doubt when you fake it and try to throw the football down the field, the quarterback's going to have all day to get it done.
Second down and 6. Looking at every option. Could have been intercepted. And we've reached the 2-minute warning.
What are you doing for dinner?
Johnson's lined up directly behind the quarterback here. Third down and
Want to
6.
get something in your
Well, he had all day long to throw the football that time.
Nope.
That's why he had success throwing the football down the field.
You got to get something in your
They need to start blitzing this quarterback.
hot.
Staying with the passing game on first down. Brought down just 2 yards shy of the first down marker.
Your hot.
Nope.
When you see zone defenses, throw it into the open spaces. That's what the quarterback did that time. Good job by the receiver running in there and making the catch.
Outside
You suck.
Formation, looking to the right side and throwing. The tackle is made.
This is where games are won and lost. Once an offense gets down the red zone, even though they're down more
Titans
than
are starting to
7,
move here.
then you find a way to punch it in there for the touchdown and not settle for a field goal.
Blocker standing back in the shotgun, ready for the snap. Trying to work that left side. The Titans signal for the timeout. And that's the first one they've used.
Hot air balloon? You're going to use your hot air balloon to get some dinner?
Drop back, shotgun formation.
Your hockey sticks?
He'll fire it out to the left. Touchdown. This game is tight.
Well, the Titans got a touchdown.
Quarterback that time put it right on the money. Not a big window. It doesn't matter.
Foosball.
Dump 6 to 10 inches.
Put it right in there for the touchdown.
Titans ready to take it to
You're
the
going to
opponent.
dump 6 to 10 inches out of your hot air balloon? That's what I'm saying. I think you go up there and you just try and look to see when the snow's coming. Report back.
They face first down. Romo
I think what I'm going to do is have hot dogs.
Over to his buddy Witten on that play.
The quarterbacks and receivers in this
Did you say hot?
are so good. It's so easy.
Alright, I'm going to be back
Throw,
there.
catch, and just keep picking up those first downs.
Throws the pass. Tony Romo connects with Des.
When you play a cover 3 defense, you protect against the deep pass, but the problem is all the underneath stuff is wide open, and the quarterback is taking advantage of that.
The offense is set at the line for the first down after that completion.
Eyeing that left side. Makes the grab and keeps the ball moving down the field. That's a first down catch.
Good job by the quarterback completing that pass against the zone defense. Look for the open space when you throw against zones. That's what he did. And he got
I let go of that ball.
The Cowboys decide to take a timeout here, leaving them with only one. Witten's playing out of position in the backfield here. He's brought to the Cowboys will use a timeout here. They'll talk it over before running a play on first down.
Let's see what they do on first down following that huge play.
Tony Romo is going to take it. End zone bound, and he's got the touchdown.
You know, if you're a defensive
And
player and you're covering a receiver down here on first
Cowgirls
and goal,
are
you don't have to cover
kicking
that
booty.
much area. That's a terrible job by the defense giving up that touchdown pass.
And he's tackled just past the 20. We'll mark it at the 22-yard line.
One more snap, and we'll head to halftime. So that's going to
I'm
do
thinking
it
I have
the
better
first
for every
half.
stat except for
Cowboys
time
are up
possession.
with this one.
Oh, I have time possession. I have better for every stat. Well,
Danielle's got an update from the sidelines. Let's go to her now. Danny?
I got a chance to quickly speak with Jake Locker during halftime. Right now, his guys are trailing, but he told me he wasn't concerned at this point. He said, we haven't played our best football, but that's okay because we can still finish strong and get this win. That's it from down here, guys. We'll just have to see how things play out. Back up to you.
Thanks, Danielle. And now we'll go to the field. It's out past the 20 and brought down at the 24.
It's first down as they head to the line.
Going across the middle, bringing the play to an end.
Well, it was man-to-man coverage. Bad job by the defense. The defensive back so slow. No chance of keeping up with the wide receiver.
First and 10, Murray, left side, in on the stop.
When you're an offensive lineman and you can line up and just run the football straight ahead and pick up those kind of yards, you are going to get into the head of the defense. You're basically saying, we're tougher than you are, and we're just going to come right at you. Well, it's about deceiving the defense, isn't it? That's how you get a lot done in the NFL. And when you can run and pass, you can deceive them in a lot of ways. Nice job by the offense, running that football, picking up another first down and moving the chains.
Second down coming up. Challenging the defenders to the right side. Almost intercepted.
Well, it's so hard to do this nowadays, to jar the football out of the
almost
hands
first
of the receiver,
incompletion.
But the defender did it that time. He hit him. That football came loose. Incomplete pass.
Perfectly thrown.
That time the pass is completed into double coverage, Jim, but the quarterback made a bad read. But these receivers, they are so good nowadays. That time in double coverage, he went up and made the catch. It's like Phil Parcells said to me once about Mark Bavaro, a very talented receiver. He goes, remember, Sims, when he's covered, he's open.
Second down and 5. The throw to the left. The Cowboys get a first down.
Nice situation here for the offense. They're winning the football game. Now they're in the red zone. Let's see if they can come up with a play that fools the defense.
He's looking to the right here on this throw. Caught it, but he's out of bounds. And here's a look at their red zone percentage to this point, which is brought to you by Verizon. What a drive this has been. Second and 10. The handoff. Running behind the tackle. Marching down the field and taking their time. Touchdown.
When you got a lead and you march down the field and you add on to that lead with a touchdown, it's fun to watch the other team. Will they stay patient or will they panic? My bet is they'll panic.
Always a threat, and he'll start his return now. Breaks the tackle. Right, lined up in the slot. First down and 10. Jake Locker down the field. Incomplete.
In the NFL, you got to throw the football deep down the field, but the quarterback just, he overthrows it.
Offense lines up here. Let's go. Second down and 10. Looking for a receiver on the left side here. Breaks out of that one. He is tackled at the 40-yard line.
Really, we had 3 guys go for him, and no one was able to figure out how to tackle.
Open space underneath. We saw it that time, and another easy completion for the quarterback and receiver.
Picks up 5.
There has been good pass protection for the quarterback all day long. He has not been sacked much, and he throws it there and gets another completion.
Locker is going to take it from the gun. Launches it down the field. Right down Broadway.
What?
When you pick up first downs against the defense, they will get tired. That time, nice job by the offense.
Assuming there's, oh, it does give me the option. Let's watch. Stuff like that.
Even though they're losing here in the game.
Foosball.
First snap after the big play. Tight end in motion.
Locker's going to take the snap from the shotgun. Ware gets him for the sack.
When you take a blindside hit like that, oh my gosh, do they hurt. And you get up, you make sure you're okay, then you try to find out who's responsible for you getting you hit like that.
Looks to his left and incomplete.
This is frustrating for a coach. You call a play, you get the receiver down the field on a corner route, and your quarterback cannot put it on the target.
Time's running out of this one, midway through the fourth.
The tackle is made short of the first, and that'll bring up fourth down.
Defensive coordinators love this situation, don't they?
Ha 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 ha.
Third and long, they can do just about anything, and it's going to work.
Boner.
And they stop the offense that time.
Walker's shifted from tight end to a receiver in the slot. Jake Locker back in shotgun formation.
He's going deep.
Makes the
Are you kidding me,
grab.
Claiborne?
Touchdown.
My defender just went
Boy,
straight
the
out of
defense
bounds.
is going to be upset after this long touchdown throw by the quarterback and receiver. They made a mistake out of position, and the offense took advantage of it, and they get the long throw for a touchdown out of it.
Tackle down right around the 48. First down, offense readying for the snap. Setting up a little screen. They knock him down, and he's still 2 yards short of the first. Tony Romo will take it right from the center. Second down and 2. Going off tackle here. The defense stops the clock. They're able to move the chains after that last run. Murray's going to get it again here. Defense now signaling for a timeout. Murray's lined up in a single back formation. Play action. Had it for a moment, but the ball is knocked out incomplete.
You might as well catch it because you're going to take the big hit no matter what. That time, the receiver lets the ball go because he was worried about the defender making the hit.
Witten's a tight end, but lined up in the backfield for this play. Throws to the right. He had it, but the hit
He
jars the
caught
ball
it.
loose.
Jim, that pass ends up incomplete because the defender, he just jarred the football loose with that hit. Nice job. Get that shoulder into the receiver, knock that football out, and get it to the ground.
And he just couldn't find the mark on what was a very long kick in the first place.
Well, look, that was definitely not a gimme. You got to look at it. Takes a perfect snap, hold, and a kick, and they just missed it.
Over to right, he had no time to get set.
Well, there goes the Cowboys' chance to score 30 points, but they joined the 28
Walker's
crew.
moved the tight end position to the slot. Locker's
The
got
Buccaneers,
it in the gun.
technically, I would say, are part of.
Makes the grab.
They are
Tackle
part of the
down
30
at the
crew.
42-yard line.
If the Titans get their touchdown
Into the
here,
slot
this would
for
be
the
a
snap.
very high-scoring
Gonna get him
game.
this time. This
That's
satisfying
an if,
defensive
though.
replay is brought to you by Snickers. Hungry for victory? Snickers satisfies. Throwing now to his left. And for a bounce 6. Johnson's a running back normally, but this time lined up as a receiver in the slot. Over to right. Kendall Wright makes the catch. Walker's moved from the tight end position to the slot. Locker's back in shotgun formation. Going for the deep ball. Touchdown. That'll close the gap.
You see it so often now. If the receiver's not open, just throw it out.
Titans are
in the air, jump
insane.
and make the catch. That's what we saw here. Nice touchdown.
They will not continue their undefeated streak, though. Let's give Tony Romo a few more yards.
Nickel formation here for the defense. First and 10. Screen pass. Pushes aside one tackler.
I think the best thing to say about that play, it's just it gained a few yards, so that's what you do. All plays don't score. Sometimes you just want to pick up a couple yards.
Murray's lined up behind his quarterback as the single back. Under fire on that throw.
Making Romo's percent just go down. Jake Locker is looking like a whatever. It's just
Jake
Boys
Flockers.
are going to burn the first of their
Jake
3
Flocker.
timeouts right here.
He looks like a
Tony Romo will take it
all-star
right
here.
from the 3rd and 2. Give, heading right. Makes the tackle after a pickup of 15. Offense
Wait a
going to
minute,
stop
Cowboys
the
got a
game
chance
here with
at
a
the
timeout.
at the 30 club with the Buccaneers.
30.
Tight end, but now shifted into the backfield. The defense.
And not when I'm getting sacked.
The Cowboys elect to take a timeout here before the 2nd down snap.
The 28. They only need a field goal.
The offensive line.
Come on, you
gets
sick.
In the 30 club.
Can they protect their quarterback?
Good job by the defense. They are all over the floor by the quarterback. They all pick it off in the end zone. Well, that's a big opportunity missed when you drop a pass like that.
The Dallas Cowboys getting set for the field goal try. And the kick is good for 3.
The 30 club for the Cowgirls.
Wow.
They got into the 30 club.
Second team.
I know they get 3 points
Yeah,
out of it.
second
Nice
team to
kick,
get to 30.
but still, a letdown for the offense.
Barely in.
Ready to swing his leg as aggressively as possible and send the football down to the end zone.
He's a dangerous returner, and he'll have a chance to show you right here.
Well, the Titans fought hard, but came up short.
Not hard enough.
I mean, the thing that sold this game is the Titans. The opening kickoff, the first kickoff of the game, they fumbled the ball to me. That was game over right there.
Is picked off, and that will all but do it.
Didn't really even matter what happened after.
That's it.
And I got a touchdown after it. So.
All right, Phil,
That's
we go,
the highest
tell me
scoring
about the
game we've ever
atmosphere
had,
down in
though.
that winning locker
The
room
season,
right
that's
now.
52 points scored in that game.
Once you win the football game, just think about it, Jim. It
52,
would be
eh?
like you playing around the golf, and you know it's
52
just you against
points.
one other guy, and you practice all week long. The anticipation builds. You're so excited.
And the
for the match, and once you get it
Titans
done,
and Dolphins
man, it's a wonderful
now
time.
share the
Jim, how
honor
many times we say the play
of
the game
being
is a run by
the
running
only
back in
two
this day and
teams in the
age,
league
where it's all about the
to score
quarterback
more
and
than
the wide
20
receiver.
points and
How about
lose.
my man? That time he just takes a simple play.
I
and
was
just
looking
makes
at
it work,
all my
and he
scores
makes it
here, and I
work
was like,
big
hey,
time.
wait a
Nice
minute.
run.
How often is that a team scores 20 points and loses? And the Titans and the Dolphins have both figured out how to score 20-plus points and lose. They both actually scored 21.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the NFC improves to 5-0 against the AFC. I'm also undefeated today.
Whoa.
I still remain undefeated.
Whoa.
Despite giving up 21 points, 3 TDs, and 217 passing yards to Jake Locker. The next game probably is Giants-Colts. The 0-2 Colts against the 1-1 Giants. Oh, I'm just barely the Giants. See that? Yeah. Just barely the NFC team again.
Yeah.
Give me Colts open. It's more overcast in Indianapolis. Well, the NFC has a chance to be 6-0 against the AFC.
Wow.
In this game.
Hello, friends, and welcome to the NFL.
With that 6-0 thing, it's also crazy that I've been the NFC team in every single one of these games so far.
Well, you know, Jim, we had a chance to talk to both teams. We saw they're excited about playing this game. And when you get teams like this, it should be an
In fact,
exciting
after
game.
this game, we might go and look and see.
There's been talk all week long about
I mean,
this one, and finally we're ready for kickoff.
funnily enough, the only game I can immediately look at, no, I should have been the AFC, is Broncos-Packers. I know the Broncos are a higher overall rating than the Packers, but due to the exception rule, I'll be the Packers. So I always play as the Packers. So I'd have to look at the other games, but that's like the only one I'm looking at where I could already tell you which one I'm going to be. Chiefs, but no, I'll be the NFC for that game. Here, let me pause for a second. Let me look. Redskins, Texans. I'll be the Redskins. Patriots, Falcons. Pretty sure I'll be the Patriots. All right, that's one game where I'll be AFC. I'll be the Patriots versus Patriots, Falcons. Cardinals, Browns. I'll be the Browns in that game. Okay. Rams, Steelers. I'll be the Steelers. Okay, we got some AFC games. Yeah. Raiders, Lions. I'll be the Lions. Well, there's at least a few games where I'll be the AFC, but not very many.
Yeah.
They're very few and far between.
Oh, nothing better than a defense to sack a quarterback early in the game. Gives you confidence that you can just beat them physically.
And we're already sacking Andrew Luck, which is how you know this game's kind of realistic, because he was like one of the most sacked quarterbacks every year he played.
Luck will take the snap from the gun.
And I just sacked him again.
Well, when you get in situations like this,
2 sacks in 2 plays.
Be smart on the offensive side. Yeah, I know you want to pick up the first down, but don't force it, because if you do, it'll probably lead to a turnover.
As we look at Chuck Pagano a year ago, the whole nation was inspired by his score.
They barely dropped the deep ball.
A good chunk of the regular season, but returning in time for the Colts playoff game in Baltimore. The motto of the year became Chuck Strong. We all could relate to that.
I think anytime you take the smarts of a football coach and a passionate person, that is Chuck Pagano. You put those together, you get success, and I think that explains the Indianapolis Colts last year.
And here's Eli Manning, 2-time Super Bowl MVP, taking the field.
Well, once again, Eli Manning takes the field. This guy has never missed a snap in his NFL career. Knows how to avoid trouble, doesn't take the big hits, and you give this guy time, he'll get it done.
The featured back for the Giants beginning this year is David Wilson.
Well, we got the offensive line, we got Eli Manning, we got Akeem Nicks, and now we have a running back with speed. David Wilson is going to be a great addition for the Giants.
That catch gives them a first down.
You know, when you throw the football like that down the field, you pick up a first down. Now you can do anything you want on the offensive side, and you got that defense guessing.
Getting sacked.
It would help if I hit
He's
the
a
correct
pass
button.
rushing demon out of Alabama A&M. Multi-time Pro Bowler Robert Mathis.
No matter where he lines up, the offense always knows where Robert Mathis is. You better double team him or he's going to be hitting your quarterback.
They better hurry to get the snap. And Myers is playing out of position in the backfield.
He just got sacked again.
They bring him down one more time.
That's what all defensive
I don't even know what to
coordinators
call
love
at
to
this
see.
point.
They don't have to blitz, and one of their defensive linemen gets a sack without any blitzing.
This freaking first down's like impossible to get.
Can they overcome the sack? 3rd down on the way. Looking to go deep,
but they can't connect.
You're near midfield, it's 4th down, what do? I got the answer right here. You punt it. Play field position, make the other offense drive the length of the field to score.
signaling for fair catch.
Well, I couldn't capitalize.
Allen moved away from the tight end position to now a receiver in the slot. Slips right through his fingertips. Just when you thought Reggie Wayne maybe was at the end of a very successful career, he came up huge just a year ago.
Sure did. Played a new position, moved around, was asked to block for the run game. Played the inside receiver, and he did a tremendous job.
And they knock him down
I
just
almost
a
got a
yard
first down
away from the
on luck
first.
scrambling.
15 minutes
When I should have
down,
almost
45
had a
minutes to
safety,
go.
really.
You're
I felt like
watching the NFL on EA Sports.
should have, would have, could have had a safety
It'll be
there.
third down. And the second quarter is underway with this snap. The tackle was made, but the first down is picked up.
Good job by the receiver that time. Getting that extra couple yards, gets a first down.
And the
They
loud
are
house.
marching. Let's see how the defense reacts.
Luck's going back to the air on this play. And incomplete.
Kicking out the coaching staff. I don't know what he was aiming for on that one.
The quarterback is coming to the line, hoping to avoid being sacked for a third time. And that's a big-time tackle that keeps them 3 yards
Another
short
Andrew
of the
Luck
first down marker.
scramble for a bunch of yards.
Bradshaw lined up in the backfield. Andrew Luck in shotgun formation. He'll throw it over the middle. It was right there, but he didn't bring it in.
That was barely not a catch.
Pat McAfee now ready to punt.
Pat McAfee. I didn't even know he punted. I just thought he was a kicker.
Randall from the 25 to the 35.
Right. All right, boys, let's get some points on the board here.
On first down, into the open flat. And that's
Fantastic blocking.
LaRon Landry.
Amazing.
That was a nice job by the offense. It just puts them in a better position. Nice little throw.
Okay.
Wilson's a running back, but he's in the slot for this play. Hakeem Nicks hauls it in.
Yeah, I guess the best thing to say there, Jim, is they completed a pass, but it still did not get a first down.
We get the playoff, please.
No.
On the way, third down. Looking for an open receiver on the right. The Giants now move the chains.
Well, it was a nice throw by the quarterback that time to get just enough yards to pick up the first down.
First down here after the completion. And he's intercepted. Gets past the first wave.
When I said let's get some points on the board, this is not what I meant.
Touchdown.
Are you fucking kidding
Well,
me?
on defense, to make a play like this, so much of it is about timing. Perfect timing by the defensive player. Gets the interception and runs it all the way back for a touchdown.
Inside of the uprights. The Giants prepared to return the kickoff. And he's tackled right at about the 28-yard line. First down here. Manning will take the snap from the shotgun. Eli Manning out to Victor Cruz. And Cruz is a receiver in the slot. Eli Manning takes it from the gun. He'll fire it out to the left. Ball's going to be incomplete. Hit, knocked the
Hold
ball
on
out.
to it.
Good job that time, Jim, by the defender. He hit that receiver so hard, that football team flying out. That's why it's incomplete. The big hit by the defender.
Victor Cruz hauls in a pass that was fired in there. That reception gave them the first down. Incomplete.
Oh, fuck off.
Going in the other direction.
That was excellent man-to-man coverage that time. When you want to shut down a receiver, really the only way to do it is to
Was that
man up
also an
and
interception?
play him one-on-one.
Yeah.
Well, that's a nice completion by the offense.
I did not
And what
even
it does,
see the
it just
guy.
puts them in a more manageable
Came out of
situation
frickin'
so they can
woodwork.
pick up that third down.
Manning's going to take it from the gun.
Not who I thought I was throwing it to.
Just stick the
Are you
football
fucking
on it.
kidding me?
When you see a receiver run a route like this, they're going to the corner. drive it, put it on a line drive, so that way there can't be a
Thought
mistake.
I was throwing it to X, who was pretty much open.
Yeah.
And Myers is a tight end, but lined up in the backfield for this play.
This pass defense gives up more completions in the NFL than any other coverage by far. Yeah, they're stopping the deep passes down the field, 4 guys deep, but nobody's there to stop all the ones going across.
You talk about controlling the flow of the game. Another first down, and the drive keeps on going.
Yeah, why not? The defense, they're just sitting over there. They're taking the hits and not even fighting. This is a terrible job by the defense.
Crazy work.
About to snap it for the 9th play, and he breaks the plane. He breaks the plane. He's in for the touchdown.
Ah, you just love it as a quarterback. You get down in there and it's first and goal, and you score. Now you don't have to sweat the fact that, man, what are we going to do if it gets to 3rd down? You don't have to worry about it. Good run, nice touchdown.
That's a touchback.
Hot. My favorite. Give me all your pot, boy.
No, I said hot, not hot, you turd.
Oh!
No.
We were talking about your hot air balloons and hockey sticks.
So, what's going to happen is I'm going to actually come over with some hockey sticks and beat you.
The first half is over, and we'll be back with our first half in just a moment.
Oh! Well, that's going to be pretty hard to do up in your hot air balloon.
Well, that's too bad, because I'm not going to be in my hot air balloon.
Yeah.
Not leaving the end zone.
I don't know how you're gonna hit me with your
And Nick's
hockey
lined up
sticks.
now as a slot receiver. And here we go, the first snap of the second half. Able to make the tackle about 2 yards shy of the first.
Quite frankly,
You can't play zone
you have the
coverage against
most
this
amount of
quarterback. He knows
downfield
his zone,
running, yes sir.
and he's going to find the open throwing lane, and he gets it done.
Wilson. The tackle's going to be made, but he's beyond the first down marker.
Well, that's just a good old physical run by the offense there, and it's good for a few yards and gets them another first down.
Trying to beat the play
It's a
clock.
play called PA Wiggle.
Wilson's in the backfield.
I
Single
love
back
the
set.
wiggle.
Forgot to catch the football.
He forgot to catch the football. The one thing he's paid to do.
You can't touch them. There's
His
no
literal job.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Standing back in the
I can do
shotgun
that.
And I'm
for the
sad.
snap. And he's going to be brought down.
This defense is awesome at blitzing. That time they blitz, they get the sack on the quarterback. They time the snap count perfectly and catch the offense by surprise. I see quarterbacks even in high school now trying these back shoulder throws. So think how good the pros are at it. They are good at it. That's the answer. Nice back shoulder throw that time by the quarterback on the post route. Always good to have these types of runs. Yeah, it's not a first down, but it sends a message. It shows everybody that you can run it when you want to, and also it opens up so many other things for your offense. Good for 29. When you have an offense like this that just keeps getting first downs, not only are they moving in scoring position, but they're giving their defense a lot of rest.
That long gain sets them up here on this play.
What a hit, and the ball is dropped.
That's why you like defenders who are good punishing tacklers. Make
Booze
those
ball.
receivers worry about coming over the
booze
middle.
ball.
They'll be careful the rest of this game because of that big hit.
Gains 16.
Well, when you have a tie game and you're down in the red zone, you can do
Booze
whatever
ball.
you want. You can fool them with a run here, or you can take a chance and throw the football in the end zone to get a score.
Looking to the right side and throwing. Just had to avoid the sack. Incomplete. This drive now about to reach the 10th play of the series. 2nd and goal from the 7. Gains about 3. We'll switch sides and take a quick break as the 3rd quarter comes to a close here in Indianapolis.
The long drive continues. Here is the first snap up. Throws it in the end zone. Touchdown.
Terrible job that time by the defense. 3rd and goal. They're expecting pass, and they still can't stop it. This defense is just not fast enough to stop those touchdown passes.
He'll take a knee in the end zone. Now on first down. Luck's going to take the snap from the shotgun. And he's taken down.
Well, we know one thing. If you're a defensive tackle, you got power. And it was on display that time. Wonderful job by the big fella, busting through there and getting the sack on the QB.
Challenging the defenders to the right side. They've got him down there.
The defense has really done a good job here in this drive. They got this offense in a 3rd and long situation. Let's see if they can convert it.
Hilton's in the slot. Luck's got it in the gun. He's looking to the right here on this throw.
Jim, when you get in these situations, there's not much you can do. 3rd and long, not easy to pick up first downs in these type of situations.
He's going to try and return this one. Running play went for 11.
Well, it's looking like the NFC might still continue their
David Wilson
domination of the AFC here.
Good job by the defensive line, standing in there and fighting, and they hold the running back to a short gain.
The Colts got that pick 6, but other than that, that's all they've had all game.
We're late in the game, and the offense is in no hurry.
Offense just hasn't been able to do anything.
Keep the momentum on your side. You got a lead here in the 2nd half. Nice play that time. You pick up the first down.
We'll take it to a 2-minute warning.
1st and 10.
No, we won't.
Fake. Throws to the right. Pass is made, but the hit knocks the ball out. Incomplete. And now we reach the 2-minute warning. David Wilson lined up in the backfield. Wilson's taking the handoff. That's a timeout call.
All right, big turd down.
Carry. It's 3rd and 3. Wilson on the handoff. He'll be brought down, but not before picking up the first down. And Nick's lined up in the slot. 1st and 10. David Wilson gets the carry. And that's a gain of 10. And they're going to call a timeout here to stop the clock. They come out in the dime package, staying on the ground. And gains 12.
Good job by the offense, getting another first down. You can tell by looking down on the field that defense, hands on their knees. They are getting tired.
They feed it to runs it across for the touchdown.
I'd say this run by the offense is just, it's arrogance. They just say, you can't stop us. And they lined up and just shoved it down the defense's throat. Nice run there on 1st and goal for the touchdown.
And the tackle's made right around the 25-yard line.
Well, this one's over. And the NFC will continue its domination of the AFC.
In motion here. Now 1st and 10. Andrew Luck, look at that arm strength. And it's intercepted.
Especially now.
Should all but wrap up this game.
That was a terrible throw by the quarterback. When you're off target like that, you deserve to throw an
Let's
interception.
just pack this one up. Really no chance for the 30 club, and personally do not mind packing this one up.
2nd down coming up.
Coming to the line of scrimmage right at midfield. That's going to do it. The clock hits 0, and this game has come to an end. Well, Phil, I enjoyed watching the game with you, and how about a final thought about that victory?
Well, you know,
The
Jim, I
Colts
wish I could say the
season
same that I
is
enjoyed
effectively
spending these
over
last 3
with
hours
that
with you,
loss.
but that's just not the case. But no, just kidding, of course. Nice win.
Dropping
they gotta
them
feel
to
good about what they've
0-3.
done and celebrate a little tonight.
I think I'll see you next week, maybe.
Anytime you see a interception return for a touchdown, that usually is the difference in the game. Today,
The visual and what the announcers are saying is not at all correct. They're talking about the pick 6, and they showed a touchdown pass.
That's fun.
Rush yards, -5 for the Colts. Passing yards, 19. You know, their offense was anemic.
Oh, yeah.
21-7. The NFC is 6-0 against the AFC. That is absurd. Well, I will save Redskins Texans for later. For like a 3 o'clock game. Since I'm on such a hot streak, let's make a jump. Whoop. I want to see these guys lose anyway. Let's do Chiefs Bears, which is in Chicago. And I'll be playing as the Bears. I mean, like I said, I want to see all these teams lose, but or both these teams lose, I mean. What sucks too for the AFC West, I mean, it's like the Broncos play the Packers. Well, obviously I want the Packers to win that game, which means the Chiefs will continue dominating their division, because then the Broncos will be 1-2. And even if the Chiefs lose this game, which I'm hoping they do, they'll be 2-1.
Hello, friends, and welcome to the NFL on EA Sports. Jim Nance and Phil Simms here on the scene, getting set for kickoff. And Phil, it's all yours before we get the game started.
Well, you know, Jim, we had a chance to talk to both teams. We saw they're excited about playing this game. And when you get teams like this, it should be an exciting day.
Throw out all the week-long hype. The teams are in position now, and now they can settle things on the field. Better judgment says, take a knee. Here is the former overall #1 pick of the draft by way of Utah, quarterback Alex Smith.
Alex Smith.
The Chiefs come to the line with a bunch set. Alex Smith from the gun sticks to his hands. He's brought down at the 30-yard line.
You got to be able to adjust when you run these drag routes across the field. The throw cannot always be right on target. Can you reach behind, make the catch, and keep going full speed? That's the sign of a good wide receiver.
And they'll give it to Jamal Charles. Going to be a tackle for a loss. Jonathan Baldwin, a wide receiver out of Pittsburgh. He's a big target.
He's a big target. He is going to fit Andy Reid's offense perfectly. The West Coast offense is designed for big receivers.
Jamal Charles is in the backfield. 2nd down and 11. working that left side. Drops the pass.
Ooh. God, that
Jennings
was,
of the Bears
that
led
was
the league in
annihilated.
interceptions last season with 9.
Just has a great knack, can read wide receivers when they're coming out of breaks and not afraid to take chances. That's why he got 9 interceptions last year.
Nickel formation for the defense here. 3rd and 11. Looking for an open receiver on the right.
Defensive coordinators love this situation, don't they? 3rd and long. They can
We
do just
actually
about
stopped the
anything. It's
Chiefs
gonna
on their
work.
opening
They
drive.
stopped the offense that time.
Holy shit.
Hester's going to try and return this punt. He's going to be tackled right around the 46-yard line. Here comes the man who's not afraid to throw it down the field, quarterback Jay Cutler.
Well, we've talked so many times about Jay Cutler's great talent. It's time to see it all come together. He has talent and experience, and it's time to get it done.
Has the first down.
That's a nice job by the offense there. Get the first down, keep those chains moving, give yourself 3 more opportunities.
Back to the air here on first down. The fumble and the defense.
Are you
has it.
shitting me? Classic Chiefs devil magic. What the fuck was that?
That was just a terrible job by the offensive player that time. Protect the football. No excuse for letting it fumbling the football in a situation like that.
Offensive player. Hey, man. This might be like that Greg Olson thing. There's nothing to challenge. You fucking serious. Oh, never mind. John Wilkes Booth review.
Want to take another look at that
Yep.
last play.
All right, thank you, John Wilkes
I think
Booth.
what
Let's
we
take
need
a look.
to do here, let's stop it when the knee hits the ground. And once we stop it, let's look at the football. Does he have possession of it completely at that time? If he does, then it's going to be down. The runner will be down before the fumble
I think
occurs.
he's down. He's down.
They went to the booth, and it was not verified.
I accidentally skipped it. I did not mean to. I was like, what just happened? I hit A.
After
All right,
nearly
well, they
turning
overturned it.
over, it's 2nd down. Matt Forte gets it here. There's the tackle, but still, it's enough for the first down.
They overturned
It's
it.
a mindset. It's a culture. That's what you've got to create when you talk about running the football. And when you get it going the right way, you can grind the defense up. Another first down for this offense running the football.
A multi-dimensional player for this Bears offense is running back Matt Forte.
Yeah, he sure is. Yeah, you said it all. He can run with power, make people miss. He can protect the quarterback, Jay Cutler. I tell you what, he's pretty good in the pass game, too.
It's going to be blown up no matter
As
what
we
I
get a
did.
look at the defensive starters, this secondary will certainly need to be on point here in the passing game. This should be the last play of the quarter. Trying to work that left side. The tackle was made, but the first down
Awesome.
was picked up.
All right.
They're back at the line after that catch for a first down. Cutler's play action. Tamba Ali brings
I
the
hit the
quarterback
fucking
down.
button, bro.
The offensive line did a terrible job that time reacting to the blitz by the defense. They let the defenders come free, and they sacked the quarterback.
One guy waved at me, and I hit the button twice to throw it
They
to him.
need to get the play off. The Chiefs defense brings in an extra member of the secondary. They'll go nickel. Touchdown.
Well, when your offense goes out there and scores a touchdown to put you ahead, it's got to give a big
There we go.
lift to the defense. They
Fantastic
gotta get
blocking.
excited and go out
Everything
there
was
and hold
perfect
that
on
lead.
that play. The blockers were awesome.
The Bears will kick it away momentarily.
Oh, yeah.
They were able to capitalize on great field position
That's good.
following the fumble, and they'll be hoping the defense can help
I
them
think
out
I'll
like
take
that
a
once more.
break after this game for a little while.
Yeah.
Gets out past the 20 and brought down at the 24.
I'm debating whether or not I stop the stream and do that.
Baldwin's going to get set in the slot for this snap. 1st and 10 as they go ground here. A tackle behind the line.
Got to give the defense some credit on first down. There's so many things the offense can do.
Well, the
They
Bears
were
are
ready
looking
for that
good.
play, and they stopped it.
Coming up, 2nd down. Alex Smith's going to take it from the shotgun.
Give the Chiefs their first
And the
loss here.
quarterback is taken down.
Well, if your offensive line's not
We don't
good
even
enough
get
just
to see
stop
Andy
the
Reid.
pass rush, then you got to help him out.
Covered
How
up
do you do
by
that?
a sock.
Keep the tight end in, let him be an extra blocker, and you tell your running backs to help out too, blocking some of these defensive linemen.
The reception, easy, wide open.
Jim, when you get in these situations, there's not much you can do.
Almost converted.
Third long, not easy to pick up first downs in these type of situations.
Watch.
And we've reached the 2-minute warning.
They should have called a timeout before that
Offense
punt.
lines up here. 1st and 10, looking across the middle. That pass was hurried.
Not a good job that time by the quarterback. When you see the cover 2 defense, you got to know where to throw the football. He did not, and that's why the ball goes incomplete.
The Bears get a first down.
What a nice catch by the receiver. Getting past the yard markers, makes the catch, and gets a first down.
Matt Forte lined up in the backfield. This is a screen play all the way. And that's a big
And
tackle behind the line of
terrible
scrimmage.
blocking.
Good job by the defense. They stopped the offense
And a
at time
terrible
on
play
first
call
down.
here.
Now the defense is in a good situation.
Cutler's back in shotgun formation. Intercepted.
Amazing. Gotta love the Chiefs.
That brings the play to an end.
I did not see that player at all.
They just read the quarterback's
guy that got
eyes.
the
They got in
tackle.
position, and they made the interception.
Devil magic.
The defense comes out in the nickel. Smith's going to take it from the gun. He'll fire it out to the left. Leaps up high and
Devil
comes
magic.
down with it.
Even when the defensive back covers you, a wide receiver who's
That's the
going
only
up
way
in
to
the air
explain
and
these
make that kind of
Kansas City
catch,
Chiefs.
They are great for your picture.
Devil
Alex
magic.
Smith from the gun. Scanning the field. Julius Peppers brings the quarterback down. Now 2nd down. Alex Smith's going to take it from the shotgun. On the money. Now they take the football onto the
Smart
opponent's
devil
side of the field.
Devil magic.
The Bears come out. And the
Devil magic.
Here it's 3rd and 7. Looking to the right side and throwing. He's brought down. That's going to bring up 4th down.
This defense you're
Call
playing
timeout
against,
soon. Try
they're
to do
pretty good.
something.
So it's 4th down near midfield. Punt the football.
Bing bong.
Oh, it's a fake. Challenging the defenders to the right side.
The
Incomplete.
Devil Magic
Well,
Chiefs
these are the kind of
almost
throws in
got
the
it on
NFL,
a
Jim,
fake
you just
punt.
take for granted that if it's open, you are going to hit it. But the quarterback makes a big mistake, leaves the receiver too far to the inside, and it goes incomplete.
And the tackle is made right around the 39-yard line.
In this league now, you got to keep these wide receivers and quarterbacks guessing. You just can't come out there and play man-to-man every play and think that's going to work. You got to mix in some zones, some blitzes, and then occasionally go man-to-man coverage.
Matt Forte lined up in the backfield. Cutler is going to throw once again on this down. Always aware of the change. He's got the catch, and he's got the first. They've got a first down now after that catch. Chicago in for the score.
There we go.
Well, the offensive
All right.
line did it all on this drive, didn't they? Here it is on 1st and goal.
The
Nice
Chiefs
job of pass blocking.
might
And
lose the
quarterback
game here.
finds the open receiver for the touchdown.
Barring any devil magic.
And the tackle
Double
is
magic
made
Chiefs.
right around the 25-yard line. Alex Smith will take it right from the center. 1st and 10. He'll get it in the weak eye. And it's Julius Peppers in on that play.
Why are they calling it?
The Bears defense now is going to go nickel.
They're now in Hail Mary
Smith
range
standing
if
back
that
in
run.
the shotgun, ready for the snap. Ball's loose. The defense has the football.
No way.
He stacks
picked up at that point.
No way.
Great
Fumble?
job by
Did
the
you just fumble or
defense
recover the-
forcing and recovering the fumble.
You said the appropriate word.
Did that just
there,
happen?
Forcing. The hit
Yes.
was so
The
solid
devil magic
and
is
so
reversed.
big.
Oh
The offensive
my
player had
goodness,
he had no
and
choice.
he
had to
gets
give
the
up
field
the
goal.
football. Well, the defense is going to be excited. They come out there. The offense has great field position, but they stop them.
That's
but they give up 3
insane.
points, but still a victory for the defense.
I'll be right back.
I should have kicked the squib.
The returner opts for the touchback, and the offense will begin at the 20.
This is the biggest deficit the Chiefs have ever been in. They've been in the lead in every game they've
For the
had.
second quarter. Halftime is coming up. We'll have a little first half analysis as we continue
Better
on
stats for
EA
everything.
Sports after this. Let's check in on the sidelines. Danielle Bellini is there.
I caught up with Coach Tressman during halftime. Jim, with the lead here at the half, he was feeling good about how things had gone to this point. He said, I think we're doing a good job repeating what we did in practice. We've come out and look confident in what we're doing, and it shows on this scoreboard. Now they've just got to do it for another half, guys. Back to you.
Danielle, thank you very much. Now we'll go to the field. Forte's lined up now as the running back behind the quarterback. They run the counter play. And here we have second down. The handoff to Matt Forte.
Well, I know it's not going to make a highlight film, but still a good solid run up in there for a couple yards.
Jay Cutler takes a look now from under center. 3rd and 6. Eyeing that left side. That pass play picks up the first down.
I thought that ball was going to go, but
the quarterback might have to hold the football just a little longer. But these guys nowadays, when you play zone, they know how to throw and catch and get it done.
Here's the draw.
terrible block.
Yeah, the draw play, it's been around forever, and it is still a valuable asset to all offenses.
2 draws in a row.
Make the defense think pass, you hand it off, you get them retreating, and you can pick up a few extra yards.
Yeah.
That time, I got to blame the running back. He made a bad read.
Well, no, I got to blame the play calling.
He makes the wrong decision, and it cost his team
You have
yards
returned.
lost.
He's going to be tackled right around the 49.
Well, I think we've heard this expression about 7,000
No, it's not
times.
dark
It's a
yet.
passing league, so we all know that. So you got to be able to throw the football and pick up
Sun's
some
going
first
to be up
down.
like another 3
That'll
hours.
put them in what we call plus territory.
Well, to be a great offense, you got to be able to do a couple things that counters what the defense is going to do. Catch them off guard. One way to do it, run a draw play. They're thinking pass, you go with the run, and it picks up good yards.
I'm sliding farther down. I'm sliding farther down.
Well, Jim, I always say it's about deception when you're
That
playing
whole thing is
offense.
dumb.
That time, the play action fake by the quarterback was so good that defense didn't even see that he still had the football, and he throws it down there for a nice completion.
See if this winch can help me pull you out of this
Lined
freaking
up in the
cliff.
backfield. Set up screen. Matt Forte has it from Cutler.
Good job getting the first down by the offense. And look at the defensive players on the sideline cheering their teammates.
Yeah,
up.
well, I
Keep
think
us
we
on the
went.
sideline
We
a
were
little longer.
for a long
That's what
time,
they're
for like
hoping for.
hours. We were trying to make me go up the hill. We ended up making me go down the hill and then just re-driving up the hill. All right.
Let's see how they back up the big play here.
Well,
Watch
it will,
out. Receiver gets the hand.
it will live on in our memory.
And you can see how they fared in the red zone to this point, which is brought to you by Verizon.
Yeah, it would have been good.
The play clock's running down. This has been a long drive so far. Caught.
tackles made.
Well, that last play almost got them in here, and when you look at this, what do? Well, you just want to punch it in. There's a lot of different scenarios. You could do a play-action fake, probably get somebody wide open, or have a running back just jump over the top.
And it's a touchdown.
Well, that's really having deep belief.
Oh, the Devil Magic Chiefs have lost.
Your offensive line just road grades the defense out there.
There was definitely tasted like some Devil Magic a few points this game, but
he'll have to accept the touchback. Jamal Charles is in the backfield. Smith's going to take the snap from the shotgun. And he makes the catch just past the first down marker.
I like this. Show some patience. Don't try to get it all in one play. Pick up first downs and try to go down the field and score.
Smith's got it in the gun. Ball is caught and gains about 1.
Well, there's not much to say about that play, Jim. It was a completion by the quarterback, and it picked up a couple yards.
Pass complete, but did not get them the first, so it's second down now. Alex Smith
from
the gun.
The not high gear one.
And that's good for only a yard or 2. Just 2 minutes left in this one now. Back in a moment. The completion sets them up now for 3rd and 7. Catch is made by Dwayne Bowe. Alex Smith's going to take it from
There's
the
a 90-degree turn in the route. 8th gear.
And he's intercepted. They bring him to the turf.
Why did we catch
the
that ball?
defense
We
that
gained
time
like
in
100
position.
yards on
They
not
read the
catching that ball.
quarterback's eyes, and it led to an interception.
Forte's lined up as the single back. 1st and 10. He's looking to the right here on this throw. He's tackled at the 37, and that moves the chains.
When you can't hit the quarterback or put pressure on him, there's not much you're going to get done then. That time, quarterback had time. He throws it down the field for another completion.
22 on the run. No gain.
They went with the ground game on 1st down, bringing up 2nd. The defense gets the sack. Snickers is the proud sponsor of this satisfying defensive replay. When hunger hits, Snickers satisfies.
Well, it's just a race against time, isn't it? When the defense blitzes, can you get to the quarterback before he has time to recognize the blitz and throw it to a receiver?
You did something outside with pipes?
Defense comes to the line, ready to pounce on that quarterback one more time. Can they get another sack right here?
Did you do that while you're in your hot air balloon?
Will go ground. He's headed right, and he's going to be tackled, and that's going to bring us to 4th down.
Defensive coordinators love this situation, don't they? 3rd and long, they can do just about anything, and it's going to work, and they stop the offense that time.
Offense lines up here. Cutler's back in shotgun formation. Jay Cutler with the deep ball.
And
that ball's nearly picked off, but he dropped it. This
You're not coming over
again. Bill, before we go, how about a little chat about how much this win means?
Well, you know, Jim, let's look at it this way. It was just a nice win. It keeps your confidence up, and it just gives you a little energy to go out next week and try to accomplish it again.
So, no.
Quarterback's best
That's not okay. You can't park it on the
front. And can make catches. The play of today's game is a nice catch by the running back, and the quarterback did put it on the money.
I think I'm going to let the stream roll here. I'll be gone for a little while.
It's been a game we'll always remember.
I'll be back in, let's see, 10, maybe 5, maybe 80. Yes. Hamburger. I feel at least 2 hockey sticks lighter after that. Alright. Now it is time to get through some football. Okay. Let's play some football, boys. Well, since we did one NFC North, AFC West game, let's do another. Chargers, Vikings in Minnesota. Oh. The AFC continues its domination. And this game will be, if the NFC wins this game, right? The NFC wins this game, they will have won half of the conference matchup game.
We're here in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Okay.
This exciting matchup between the San Diego Chargers and the Minnesota
I do have a headache
Vikings.
setting in, but I haven't taken any aids for it yet.
Folks, we got a great one for you
I'll
today.
attempt to drink more
we sure do,
fluids
Jim.
here.
These two coaches, they know how to give their teams the best chance to win, how they manage the game. It's going to be exciting.
Not that I haven't
to
been
see
drinking
which
fluids
coach
today.
comes
I
up
haven't
with the best play to
I
win
haven't
this game
finished
today.
my half-gallon
They'll take it
thing
at the
once
20.
yet today, though.
Raised in Alabama,
In fact,
educated
I've only
at
drank like a
NC State.
quart, so I guess
Here
that is
quarterback
less than I
Phillip
normally drink.
Rivers.
Jim, Phillip Rivers is the fiery leader of this San Diego Chargers football team. It's a new team under Mike McCoy. Let's see if Phillip Rivers
But
can
I want
lead
to get
the
through some
playoffs.
games here. I don't want to take
First and 10. The quarterback will hand it off.
any more time off. Are you? All right. Well, the
And they're really setting the tone here early with the big
Chargers
running
are
play
starting
that
off with a big
time.
play
They
here.
took advantage, Jim, of a
All right,
defense that's out
Vikings
of position.
defense.
Nice job by the running back taking advantage of it.
I'd have to
Picks
look
up
at
big
the
yards.
thing here. I'm pretty sure both of them are 1-. No, the Vikings are 2-0. The 2-0 Vikings
Acrobatic catch. Wide receiver, Malcolm
versus
Floyd.
the
Phillip Rivers loves
1-1
throwing the football down the
Chargers.
field to Malcolm Floyd, so the defense better be ready because
Yep,
you
the
know
1-1
he's gonna go
Chargers.
deep a couple times.
2-0 Vikings.
Double tight end formation. 2nd and 9. Ryan
I didn't think of that till right now. With all
handoff.
these
Give that
AFC
pass off to
losses,
Chad Greenway. Starting
it's going to make
Jared
the
Allen
standings
is
for
Brian
each
Robeson.
division
one of
a
the
bit.
unsung
So,
players
like,
in the NFL, Brian Robertson. Nobody
being
talks about him because we're always
5
talking
and
about Jared
1
Allen, but Robertson can
in
get
the
to
AFC
quarterback, and he
will
makes
be
a
really
great
good,
1-2 punch with
even
Allen
being
going
4
after
and 2 in the
QB.
AFC, since so many AFC teams are getting
Hauls it in
losses
for the first
from
down.
the NFC here.
Now, it doesn't look like much, but it really serves
And since the
purpose.
NFC teams
Picks
are
up
getting
the
all
first
these
down,
wins,
and
it's,
now
they
they
will
have
be
a
the other way
chance to open
around.
things up.
It's like you have to be 5 and 1 to make the playoffs in the
line
NFC
for the first down
type
after
thing.
that completion.
Whereas in the AFC, they'll probably have a lot more people that'll make it 4 and 2 because they'll have a loss from this week. The Chiefs, for example, the Chiefs might be 5 and 1 or 4 and 2 at by the end of the season, and one of their only losses will be this week, and it really won't affect them because they'll still be a wild card or even win their division.
They send the tight end in motion. Rivers will take the snap from the gun. Antonio Gates.
But part
hauls
of them
it
winning
in.
their division is to see if the Chargers win this game or if the Raiders beat the Lions.
They get the completion. They still
That will
not
shake
get the
things
first
up.
down, though.
Phillip Rivers has it under center. 2nd and 11. Will run it. Here's
Or if the
handoff.
Packers lose to the Broncos, that would also be a factor.
Royals, a receiver in the slot. Phillip Rivers from the shotgun. They're going to get him here for a sack.
You're near midfield. What do you do? I got
4th
the
and
answer right
20.
here. You punt it. Play field position. Make the other offense drive the length of the field to score.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something about my
Sherrill
voice.
from the 16. They tackle him at the
Your ears were like
26-yard
falling
line.
off from me attacking you. I mean, I know it doesn't help how hot the, or how loud the hot air balloon is. That's what I meant to say, but.
And the second quarter is underway with this snap. Gains 11.
Oh, there's nothing like a play action pass when the offensive lineman makes a look
God,
like
the
it's a run.
frickin' horn.
Linebackers are all near the line of scrimmage. It's easy to throw it down the field for that completion.
The Minnesota Vikings a year ago made
Vikings
the
horn.
playoffs, a team that was really built around the one man, AP Adrian Peterson, the MVP of the National Football League last year.
AP, MVP, you say it all. That's
And I
right,
ran
that's the Minnesota
straight
Vikings.
into a man.
They knew what they were going to
Awesome.
do every single game, and they came out and got it done.
No,
Peterson
that's not what I meant
was
to do.
phenomenal.
I meant to move the
And this
mic.
Vikings
And I
defense a
accidentally
year ago
moved it
will
right
make
into my
some
notes.
tremendous strides.
Well, when you got Jared Allen over there helping rush the quarterback and hit him and sack him and all that, you got to
on
look
around
out. So
40.
the Vikings, they have a good running game. They can rush the quarterback. That makes
Let's
them a
punt.
big factor.
He wants to return this one. And not until they pick up good yardage is he brought down. And Gates is a tight end, but now shifted into the backfield.
Nope.
1st and 10. It's Rivers down the field, but it's incomplete.
Well, for some reason, this quarterback likes to
should have
keep
touched
trying
his
to go deep
sack.
down the field against this cover two. That's not the spot you want to go. You want to look underneath or right down the middle.
Rivers is going to take it from the gun. Out of completion this time.
In the hot air
One thing I can say
balloon.
about that play, it was better than an incompletion. The quarterback gets the completion, and they pick up a yard or two.
And
Which one?
Matthews is lined up directly behind the quarterback here. The throw to the left. With two hands, he has it. 2-minute warning. Mike Cypress now ready to punt. They bring him down at the 41-yard line.
Must survive.
The Chargers lined up in the nickel. 1st and 10. Looking
No,
for a receiver on the
definitely
left
won't survive
side
that.
here. What a hit, and the ball falls
That's good.
incomplete.
That's going to
Good
take me out
anticipation
once
that
again.
time by the defender. He gets to the receiver just as the football's arriving, and he makes a beautiful hit to knock the football loose.
Christian Ponder from the shotgun. Secures it with two hands.
Nice job by the quarterback.
Give me
Nobody open
Adrian.
down the field. He throws it short. He
Outside.
does not get a first down,
Correct.
but it sure makes third down a lot easier.
The Vikings step up to the line, employing now their jumbo package.
Probably homeless man and
Nice piece of running by Adrian Peterson.
Matthew
What a
Gritzbacher.
nice run by the running back. Picks up big yards, and he did everything that time. He picked the proper hole, gets to it, and shows that speed to get the long gain.
And Weddle is able to bring it to an end.
The quarterbacks and receivers in this NFL now are so good. It's so easy for them to throw and catch and just keep picking up those first downs. Terrible throw
Fuck
by the
off.
quarterback.
Hate when
Terrible
that
route
happens.
by the wide receiver. Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna
wow,
be
what
open.
a shock. The football was incomplete.
Simpson's lined up now as a slot receiver. That catch will extend the drive.
Zone defense doesn't work in the NFL like it used to. Good job by the quarterback reading that zone and finding the open guy.
Fucking horn. Fucking
Play number
Vikings horn.
6 coming up on this drive. Ponders dropping back the pass once
What
again.
was that?
Well, the best thing you can say on the offensive side that time is the quarterback got rid of the football.
Trying to sound
Terrible
like what?
protection, nowhere to throw it, just throw it away.
don't know.
The
Who is
offense
Omar?
heads to the line for the 7th play of the drive. Throws to the right. Pass is made, and it's incomplete. The hit jars the ball out.
All right, I wanted to get a passing touchdown for Christian Ponder. This is pathetic.
Ready to make the
Punch it
stop
in.
on the goal line.
All right,
Loading
Adrian.
up that defensive front. The Chargers
Are you
going to
kidding
burn
me?
the first of their 3 timeouts right here.
Adrian is putting this in.
Everybody's back out on the field now after that defensive timeout. Goal line defense on the field. He is in for the touchdown.
That time on 4th and goal, the offense goes for it. The defense is all excited. They want to try to stop them, and they make bad mistakes and give up the touchdown.
What the freak?
Vikings getting ready to kick it away. He'll kneel here. No reason to try his luck on the return. So the offense off the touchback will begin at the 20.
I don't remember what it was.
They come to the line of scrimmage. First down.
Oh, and I remember what it was.
Tries to ward off
What's
the
all the
defender
Peter
with a stiff
Griffins?
arm.
Raiders defense, they are tough. When you run that football, they got some men up front, and that time they stopped that run just for a short gain.
Second down.
Oh, maybe I'm like banned off
Going to the
Insta
ground game, the first play.
for Brandon Perna. Perna Hub.
Second and 9. Obvious running play here out of the strong eye. So that's going to do it for the first half. Vikings.
Well,
up
this is going to be
this
a lot of Adrian Peterson and probably the Vikings winning.
And he runs it out to about 27 before he's taken down.
QB draw? No. Give me Adrian Peterson.
Peterson's lined up in a single back formation. First down and 10. Peterson trying to find an opening to the right. They pounce on him there.
That's a nice play that time by the offense, getting the first down. They're up here in the second half, and they're moving the football. That's a great feeling.
Christian Ponder will be under center. First and 10. Here's the handoff to Adrian Peterson. Teo.
What? I came out of the dog pile still running?
Power run gets me a few yards.
What? Look at this. I'm in the dog pile. And I just come out running.
And Jennings in the slot. Second and 2. Now they take the football onto the opponent's side of the field.
Good run that time. It results in a first down and moves those chains on the sideline. Keep those chains moving. Hire that defense out.
Back to the running back. Drives ahead. What a run by Peterson.
Good job by the offense. Another first down. The defense absolutely is getting tired. And when you get tired, you make mistakes.
First and 10. Peterson's going to secure the handoff. Play clock's running down.
Here we go.
Adrian Peterson is in the backfield. 6 for the Vikings.
Well, hop on Fortnite for real, bro. Oh, whoop your ass, Adrian.
Well, it was a wonderful run by the
No
running
comment,
back. No
Zachary.
doubt about it. He gets the touchdown. But let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They blocked him up front, gave him that opportunity, and then he made it happen.
Add the extra
Yeah, it was
point
good
to
blocking on that play.
The Chargers
Yeah, the
ready
truck
to
one
return
guy.
the kick. Smartly takes a knee in the end zone. The Chargers this time will go with 2 tight ends. First and 10. And the carry to Ryan Matthews.
You got to keep your offensive lineman aggressive, so you have to run the football every once in a while. That run, even though it was a short game, it served a purpose.
Phillip Rivers has it under center. It's a 2nd and 9, and he's forced to the ground.
The offensive coordinator's just got to make some adjustments here. They can't stop the defensive line from sacking the quarterback, so either keep the tight end in or keep the halfback in to help block for the QB.
Oh.
This is 3rd down. Final quarter underway now with this snap. Rhodes is there. Steps out of
All they do. Now their offense take advantage of this situation.
Now 1st and 10. Adrian Peterson takes the football. Slips past one player.
The defense has got to be a little aggressive here. Your team is down. You've got to attack this offense. You don't want them to get in there and get another score.
Adrian Peterson is in the backfield. They better hurry to get the snap. Peterson's going to take the handoff now. Picks up 9.
That was a nice play call by the offensive coordinator, running the football in the red zone, and he picked up some good yards.
2nd down now. Right back to him one more time. They keep fighting for every inch, every yard as they move closer and closer to the end zone.
Now this offense, they fit perfectly with the head coach. He's a tough guy. He's a grinder. And this offense,
scores the touchdown.
If you go to an NFL practice, they spend about 40% of their time practicing plays going in to score. That's why they made it look so easy here. Nice throw by the quarterback on 1st and goal.
Well, the NFC has won 8 games against the AFC. And there's only been 8 games played. So NFC's undefeated.
Rivers is standing back in the shotgun, ready for the snap. Had it, but dropped it.
It's really simple. Keep your eyes on the football. When they're not on it, that's when you drop it, and that's what happened that time.
2nd down following that incompletion. Rivers will take the snap from the gun. Looking for an open receiver on the right. That'll stop the play right there.
Sometimes it's good protection.
18 yards for Phillip Rivers. 18. I mean, 58 for Ponder. 18 for Rivers.
And sometimes it's just bad defense. They can't get to the quarterback, and that's another completion by him.
We reach the 2-minute warning. The Vikings with a nickel look here on defense. From the gun. Looks to his left. The Chargers now move the chains. First down here after the completion. And they sack the quarterback. A satisfying defensive replay
has been slung.
Snickers satisfies. Looking to the right side and throwing. Rivers connects with Antonio Gates.
Well,
the completion sets them up.
Chargers are toast here.
Rivers is going to take the snap from the shotgun.
By how much?
Rocks him with that hit, and the ball's going to fall incomplete.
Does it take talent to do something like this? You've got to time the pass where the football's going, where the receiver is going to catch it, and do the perfect timing. Hit that receiver, and that football comes flying out. Nice job that time. Incomplete pass.
First and 10. Throws the pass. Catch is made. This will be the 8th play of this drive. Reaches out and grabs it. And a gain of 14. First and goal. going to bring the quarterback down.
I know a lot of people are going to be surprised by this, but when you take those blindside hits, they don't hurt as much as you think because you had no idea it was coming. Your body's loose, and you can absorb the hit.
This long drive continues. 3rd and goal from the 8. Challenging the defenders to the right side.
Oh, bad decision at the time by the quarterback. He tries to force the football into the end zone, and it almost gets picked off by the defense.
21-3.
He converts here on the field goal drive. Nick Novak ready for the kickoff. And he's tackled right at about the 28-yard line. Christian Ponder will be under center. 1st and 10, Peterson running to his right.
There's just another reason why you see that he was the MVP of the NFL in 2012. Adrian Peterson, just tough, big, a violent runner, and picks up a big run that time.
1st and 10. Here's the handoff to Adrian Peterson. And he's out of bounds.
Jim, the offensive coordinator's done a terrific job so far here today. He's got his team winning. They're in the red zone. Let's see how clever he's going to be on this call.
New set of downs now after picking up the 1st on the ground. They'll run it with the Vikings signal for a timeout. They have 2 remaining. We're back, and the offense is ready to roll after the timeout. This play will most likely be the last of the game. Setting up screen. Makes the reception. Touchdown as the...
Yes! That's how you do it right there.
That may have been the clincher right there.
Yeah, what a game all day long.
Been the clincher.
So exciting to end it like this late in the game. Man, you enjoy victories like this.
The Vikings now will tack on the extra point. The point after is good. That's going to do it here in this one. Bill, before we go, how about this win? How much will this one count?
You know, Jim, all wins are nice. This one was done easy. You didn't have to sweat too much over it. You feel good, and you just enjoy the next couple days.
The Vikings are 3-0.
All the wonderful plays we saw by these great athletes on the field. To me, the play of the game is made by the running back. He just took
The
a
Vikings
play,
are
made
3-0.
people miss, showed that power and speed,
And
and
they
picked up big
stomped
yards.
on the Chargers.
For Bill Sims and all the crew, Jim Nance saying so long.
I had better stats for every stat. I mean, Ponder wasn't even good. But I want to see the rushing stats for yeah, Adrian Peterson over here. Oh boy, God. 166 yards and 16 carries. Yeah, I was going to say that's average 10 yards a carry. That is absurd. Absurd. Two touchdowns. Yeah, the Vikings are 3-0. Meaning next week, their game against the Packers it's going to matter a lot, and that game is in Minneapolis. Granted, we haven't seen if the Packers even win this week or not, but just the Vikings winning makes the game next week more interesting. The NFC continues its domination of the AFC here. And we shall see if that continues with the Lions Raiders. In Detroit. And I am the Lions.
Hello, friends. Jim Nantz alongside Phil Simms. We got a game here that should come down to the wire today.
I think we will, and I'm going to put all the pressure on the coaches. Which coach can have his team get off to a good start, have plays designed to let his offense have success, or maybe it's his defense, put pressure on the offense and get a turnover. We'll find out.
Lions set to kick it.
Eat your za, Bubba.
That's a touchback. The ball will be spotted at the 20. Here comes the man who backed up Aaron Rodgers early in his career in Green Bay, quarterback Matt Flynn.
Matt Flynn given a chance to be the franchise quarterback for the Oakland Raiders. It's a new offense. We'll see if it fits Matt Flynn and see if he can get the job done.
Darren McFadden lined up in the backfield. Running back gets it on the handoff. And as we get a look at this offense, of course, Darren McFadden will be a player to watch in this one.
Darren McFadden is all in one. He's tall, he's big, and he is fast and strong. And when he is healthy, he's one of the top 2 or 3 running backs in the NFL.
2nd down and 8. He's looking to the right here on this throw. And that's Stephen Tulloch who brings him down.
You know, when you throw the football like that down the field, you pick up a first down. Now you can do anything you want on the offensive side, and you got that defense guessing.
Flynn's dropping back to throw once again. Nice tackle. You can't talk about the Lions defense without a mention first of Ndamukong Suh.
Yeah, a lot of people say these things about Suh, that, you know, he does this, he gets personal fouls, he's a distraction. All I know is every time I watch Detroit play, the guy that hustles the most on the defensive side is Suh.
The tackle's going to be made, but he's beyond the first down marker.
That is a big man catching
That's a
that
nice
ball.
route on the outside. Nice throw by the quarterback, puts him in good position to keep moving and get a first down.
That reception gave them the first down. McFadden's got it on the handoff. And the tackle is made at the 41.
Power running. A lot of teams in this league don't even do it anymore. This team, they can power it up in there and pick up those tough yards.
Nickel formation here for the defense. Flynn's got it in the gun. And he's thrown to the ground.
This defense, they are definitely not faint of heart, are they, Jim? They will bring the pressure. Good blitz that time, and they take the quarterback down.
Flynn surveying the field from the shotgun. That ball was going the other way. He's brought to a halt. Here's the former #1 pick overall in the draft, quarterback Matthew Stafford out of Georgia.
Matt Stafford has a lot of talent, but still a lot of people here in Detroit uneasy about their quarterback. They want him to be the leader and win games and get to the playoffs again.
Right.
One of the underrated tight ends in the league is Brandon Pettigrew.
Pettigrew takes advantage of the fact the receiver on his football team is Calvin Johnson. Calvin Johnson usually gets double teamed. Pettigrew's one-on-one, and he gets the job done.
This starting lineup is brought to you by Snickers. Hungry for victory? Snickers satisfies.
Good job by the receiver that time, getting that extra couple yards, gets a first down. They are marching. Let's see how the defense reacts.
They face first down, and the second quarter is underway with this snap. Makes the grab and keeps the ball moving down the field. That's a first down catch.
It's always good when your quarterback is able to deceive the defense with good play action fakes That's what did it that time. Look at the quarterback. Nice fake.
Not who I was trying to
Defense
throw it to.
reacts to the run, and now you throw it over
Not
the top
trying
with
to
an
throw it
easy
there.
completion.
Triple coverage. Just trying to throw it to the
Scheffler's in
pedigree,
slot
actually, the
receiver
flat.
role for this upcoming snap. Holds him to a yard.
Well, a short gain on the run that time by the offense. When you're a running football team, listen, there's going to be a lot of ugly plays that don't work. You just got to keep running them.
That ball has been picked off. The tackle is made.
Linebackers nowadays are so talented. They
Roach.
can just do everything. They're strong
Tested
enough to
positive
stop
for
the run.
Bovid.
But how about this interception? Good job.
All right,
Good
Bob
read of the
Positive
quarterback and a
tested
nice
for
game.
Rovid.
First and 10.
Bob, my
and the
Positive,
give to
Positive.
Darren McFadden. And he'll go
Godly
to the
roach.
left.
Has a terrible read by the
Positive
running back.
for
It's a
both of
short
them.
game, but it's all his fault. He picked the wrong hole. He should have cut it back. He didn't, and that's why he was tackled.
The Oakland Raiders a year ago had a very wacky and unfulfilling season. What are your expectations this year?
Let me see. Oakland Raiders and wacky. You said them in the same sentence. I think I've heard that before. If I haven't, I should have. They just got to settle down. Second year under Dennis Allen. I think that makes a team. They know what to expect now from the head coach, and it should make the players better on the field.
Of course, the quarterback situation in Oakland's always in a state of flux, it seems.
Yeah, it sure is. Carson Palmer, he needed better protection when he got it. I thought he threw the football down the field pretty well, so we'll see what happens with the quarterback situation. And if your quarterback, if he's not playing well, you have no chance to win this league. Well, it's a nice throw by the quarterback that time to get just
Foosball.
enough yards to pick up the first down.
Matt Flynn is lined up in the shotgun formation. Inhales the pass. And now they'll be on the other side of the 50 after this play. Play number 6 coming up on this drive. Tight ends in motion here. First and 10. Throws to the right. Complete. And he is brought down at the 39.
Well, you play this cover 4. In other words, you got 4 defenders playing deep, equally spread across the field. Well, who's going to cover the in cuts and underneath? Nobody. That's why the quarterback got an easy completion that time on the in route.
Throwing now to his left.
That's a nice job by the offense there. Get the first down, keep those chains moving, give yourself 3 more opportunities.
They're back at the line after that catch for a first down. Flynn's back in shotgun formation. They're going to get him this time.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit here. You want to stop the offense from scoring here with under 2 minutes to go in the first half. Good pressure on the quarterback, and they take him down behind the line of scrimmage.
Flynn surveying the field from the shotgun. The pass complete.
5-yard total.
The Raiders signal for the timeout, and that's the first one they've used. That is play number 10 on this drive. 3rd and a long way to go. They knock him down behind the line of scrimmage. The Raiders getting set for a field goal. And converts on the 3. The Lions are ready to receive the kick.
All right, Stafford.
Able to move past the 20 and brought down at the 23. Offense lines up here. Stafford's going to take it from the gun. Gets his feet down right near the chalk. Runs out of bounds.
Well, they call this route a lot of things. They call it a go route, a 9 route, or a fly route. And all of them mean the same thing. Run as fast as you can, get behind the defense.
They've got a first down now after that catch. And it's incomplete. Just couldn't hold on to it after the hit.
Hey,
Bush is
what's-
lined up behind his
what's for
quarterback
dinner?
as the single back. Second down and 10. Matt
Oh, I don't know if you had a
Stafford
plan or anything. I don't.
Calvin Johnson. The Lions call a timeout and are left now with only one.
Sounds good to me. I tried making a grilled cheese today, but there was no bread or tortillas
at the
or.
line for the first down after that completion.
Right.
Has it. Touchdown.
Yeah, I know. Touchdown, Detroit Lions. No. No, I went to bed at like 10. I went to bed very early. I was so tired.
Tremendous throw by the quarterback that time for the touchdown. What confidence he has in that arm. Small window.
Oh,
Very little
sounds
room
good.
to throw
I'm
that
not
football
worried about
in there.
time.
He didn't worry about it. Fired it.
Sounds
got
good.
a touchdown.
Zach said he's going to maybe ride his hot air balloon over soon.
The Raiders getting ready to field the kick. Halftime is fast approaching in a game where they
He'd
now
be a
trail.
much
The
more
score's
welcome
7-3. That'll be a touchback, and the ball will be placed.
All right.
in the corner.
Yep. Yeah. So I just told my mom. And she said, well, why don't you just take a stealth spot?
McFadden lined up in the backfield. First and 10. Here's the handoff to Darren McFadden.
Nice job that time by the defense. They were ready for the run. Nowhere for the running back to go. And they stopped him for a short gain.
One more snap in halftime. That's the end of the first half. And we'll be back in a moment with the first half analysis. Let's check in now with Danielle Bellini from the sidelines.
Thanks, Jim. I got a chance to speak with Coach Allen at halftime. His team is on the wrong side of the scoreboard so far today. He said we haven't played great football today. It's as simple as that. This is the NFL, and if you want to win, you need to play great. Average just doesn't cut it. Guys, let's see if they can be great here in the second half.
Thanks, Danielle, and now we'll go to the field. Reggie Bush is in the backfield. Bush is taking the handoff.
Good job by the offense picking up a first
Oh,
down.
yeah.
They've been terrific all day long. They're winning the football game, and they are tiring this defense out.
Here they come back to the line after picking up over 20 yards on that last play.
When you play a cover 3 defense, you protect against the deep pass, but the problem is all the underneath stuff is wide open, and the quarterback is taking advantage of that.
They pick up the first down with that reception.
Oh, we got us a nice drive going here, Jim. Another first down. They are just making one solid play after another and just marching down the field.
Looking for an open receiver on the right. Caught it, but he's out of bounds.
This is frustrating for a
What?
coach. You call.
Huh? What are you talking about? One, two, three.
Play, you get the receiver down the field on a corner route, and your quarterback cannot put it on the target.
That play is going to be challenged. There is the red flag.
Well, first off, you want to make sure it's a clean catch on the sidelines. Does he have possession of the football? And then once you declare he has possession of the football, let's look down at both feet, see if they're in bounds, and don't forget, you must maintain possession of the football.
He did maintain possession, and he had 3 feet down.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So
What?
he challenged the play, and the coach's challenge does not pay off. Second down after the incompletion. They're setting up screen. He'll be brought down, but not before picking up the first down.
Nice situation here for the offense. They're winning the football game. Now they're in the red zone. Let's see if they can come up with a play that fools the defense.
Almost intercepted.
All right, really?
I think this is one of the easier throws in the NFL. Don't make the mistake throwing it up the field. Throw it across the field so the receiver can run to it. That time the quarterback leads the receiver way too far on the post route. Good play call that time by the offensive coordinator. Down inside, when you're inside that 20-yard line or the red zone, find ways to complete the pass. They did that time.
Third down now. Here's the running play. Off tackle.
Take the points. That's what I'm telling you, Coach. Take the points. You didn't get it done on third and go. Get 3 points and keep momentum on your side.
The Raiders ready to return the kickoff. Smart play here. Just take a knee. The Raiders come out with a 2 tight end set.
Yeah.
5, maybe 6 out of that.
Me. I'm feeling pregnant. Oh boy, I accidentally messed up some of my pages here. Pages are now frayed.
Offense lines up here.
Content.
Second down and 4. That catch good for a first down. 15 minutes to go. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Raiders will come to the line, trying to put together a scoring drive here in the 4th. Darren McFadden lined up in the backfield. We are back for the start of the 4th quarter. Looking to the right side and throwing. And they advance the ball onto the other side of the field.
When you pick up first downs against the defense, they
I don't know if I ever said this is the 1-1 Raiders
down,
versus the 0-2 Lions.
Here in the game.
1st and 10. Challenging the defenders to the right side.
This drive's coach is crazy. They get a wide receiver open down the field on a post route, and what happens? The quarterback just overthrows it.
Flynn standing back in the shotgun, ready for the snap. The Raiders get a first down.
There has been good pass protection for the quarterback all day long. He has not been sacked much, and he throws it there and gets another completion.
Matt Flynn is lined up in the shotgun formation. Had it for a moment, but the ball is knocked out, incomplete. That's second down coming up. And complete. He's brought down at the 25-yard line.
Good job by the quarterback that time.
Matt
Makes the
Flynn,
decision.
Matt Flynn looking better than Aaron Rodgers.
First down, but I promise you, 3rd and short is a lot easier than having 3rd and long.
Makes the grab. The tackle is made short of the first.
They're in go for it territory
Good job
here.
by the defense. They're well taught, well schooled by the defensive coordinator. They know in situations like this, if it's thrown short of the first down marker, they're good. They come up, make the tackle. Now we have 4th down.
And I'll take that sack all day.
When you can sack the quarterback when you're just rushing the defensive lineman, you don't need any tricks. You don't need any blitzes. Man, that's talent.
Matthew Stafford will be under center. First down and 10. They tackle him for a loss. We've hit the 2-minute warning in the second half.
Well, the play is there to be made, but the offensive player doesn't get it done. Bad job on first down.
And now they'll try over again on second down. And the give to Reggie Bush. There's the tackle, but still, it's enough for the first down.
That first down is huge. One more and that ices it.
First down.
I'll take the win here. So the Lions.
Stay on the ground on first down.
That's a nice job blocking by the offensive line and a really good job by the running back. Seeing the proper hole, gets up in there and picks up big yards.
Here they come back to the line after picking up over 20 yards on that last play. That leads us to second down. The handoff to Reggie Bush picks up only 2. They immediately call for a timeout.
Man, I should have got out of bounds on that one play.
Third down here. Offense trying to pick up the first. Bell's handed the football. The tackle was made, but the first down is picked up.
Kind of refreshing to watch, isn't it, to see a team that has faith, the toughness, and the patience to just keep running the football, grinding out these first downs, resting their defense, and tiring out the opponent's defense.
Matthew Stafford will be under center. Bush. He's going to be swallowed up behind the line.
The defense has got to be a little aggressive here. Your team is down. You've got to attack this offense. You don't want them to get in there and get another score.
The Lions will approach this play from out of the pistol. Here's the handoff, running off tackle.
I give the offense credit here, Jim, because this is a nice job. They knew if they got one first down, it would probably seal the game, and they got it done.
They're able to move the chains after that last run. Gets it again here. Still, they can put the game away right now, but mainly they just have to be careful with the football.
Yeah, they got to be careful, Jim, no doubt about it. They're playing against a defense that's fast and aggressive and willing to take chances.
Takes it across, and he's in for the touchdown.
Like I said, I'll just take the point, or just take the win, and here I am taking get more points.
That just ices the game. Nice job by the whole football team today, but especially on the offensive side.
Yep, every game has been a blowout victory here. I just won 24-0. I won 28-3. Before that it was 21-7, 31-21, 21-0. Is that 13-0? Yeah. I just keep winning. The 0-2 Lions are now 2-1. Oh, whoa, my bad. 1-2.
Surveys getting sacked again. What a play. Snickers is the proud sponsor of this.
That's game. You know what? I'll give them. They can call one more.
When hunger hits, Snickers satisfies. Well, they got to the quarterback on first down. Sets up second and long. Going across the middle. He had no time to get set.
Huh? Yeah, my mom said she's going to make some spinach ravioli.
All right, Phil, before we go, tell me about the atmosphere
Probably
down
ready
in that
around
winning
8
locker
o'clock.
room right now.
It's always a wonderful feeling once you win the football game. Just think about it, Jim. It would be like you playing around the golf and you know it's just you
Ravioli, ravioli.
What's
in the pocket, Oli?
You're so excited for the match, and once you get it done, it's a wonderful time. Quarterback's best friend, a tight end who's right in front of him. You know, they're close to the quarterback, so it just stands to reason. If they're open, throw it to them. Today's play of the game is a tight end who shows talent.
Oh, you did not get the Division 1? It is. I remember going back to it after playing Division 2 and being like, nope, it's not that. Like, this game we're about to play is the first game where the AFC team has a higher overall rating than the NFC team. I will be playing as the Browns. We gotta have some bad weather in Cleveland. Let's say it's windy there. It's also is the last noon game. I am cruising through week 3 games here.
The dog pound will be barking for this
Yeah.
afternoon's
Well, that's a great
matchup
game.
between the Arizona
It's fun.
Cardinals and the
The only reason I
Cleveland
stopped playing
Browns.
it's because I reached level 40 or beat Cap.
Hello,
I
friends.
don't know if I
Jim
ever
Nance
even
along
beat
with Phil
Capitol Hill. When I
Simms,
think
and
about it.
Phil looking down on that field.
I don't
We
think
got
I
two
did
teams
beat
right
Capitol
there
Hill.
ready to go.
Well, they looked apart. There's no doubt about it, Jim. And we have
No.
two teams that are very.
Well, no,
good
he got to
at
level
it. You know,
40.
Football, we
My
talk
hardcore
about
guy got
so
to level
many
40.
things in the game, the passing, the quarterbacks, the scoring. It still comes down to who can out-hit the other team. That's why it's going to be fun to watch this one here today.
One of the great arms in the league.
No, he's
Number
still alive.
3,
He's still alive.
quarterback
He just
Carson
hasn't done
Palmer.
Capitol Hill.
Carson Palmer's tall, very accurate when he throws the football. That always is a good formula in the NFL.
It's first down as they head to the line. He's looking to the right here on this throw. That's good enough for the first down. Their first of the day.
Watch the first game I play as an AFC team. I just get destroyed. The Cardinals just come out here and just mollywop me.
You're going to give up a lot of completions.
Larry Fitzgerald. Oh my God! I said his name before he even caught it. I said his name before the ball was even thrown. I was about to say Larry Fitzgerald's going to go nuts in this game. And before I even got to finish my sentence, Larry Fitzgerald catches it for like 30 yards.
Offensive coordinator, and he brought along a guy
40
that knows
yards.
a little bit about football on the offensive side. Tom Moore.
Yeah, I was going to say, Larry Fitzgerald's just going to get 1,000 yards in this game.
Of course, it's been a very difficult thing trying to find the right quarterback for the Cardinals.
It has been. When you don't win as a football team, what's the first thing everybody says? Well, we don't have the quarterback. Well, sometimes I don't know if it's the team or the quarterback, but they need better quarterback play, no question.
Easy catch there. No one near him.
When you see zone defenses, throw it into the open spaces. That's what the quarterback did that time. Good job by the receiver running in there and making the catch.
First and 10. Throws to the right. He makes the catch. And it came up a yard short.
When was the last time a team? Hang on. When was the last time a team scored a touchdown on me? The Colts-Giants game with a pick 6. Last time a team scored an offensive touchdown was the Titans game.
And that explains the Quell Jackson.
Well, yeah, you were about to ask me something.
This will be second down.
I literally was asleep by like 10.
Touchdown, Cardinals.
Good job that time by the offense, scoring that touchdown and putting them ahead.
And
When you get ahead
the
of
stupider
football
part
game
of that
in the
too
National
is I had an
Football
alarm
League,
for me to
it
clock out
makes
of
you
work at
relax and
11:30,
you
and
play
I
better.
slept straight through that thing.
The Browns defense buckled on that.
Woke up at like 3 in the morning and the thing is still on my phone. It stopped going off, but it was sitting there like alarm 11:30. I was like, oh.
Well, Brandon Wheaton, it was a okay rookie year for the Cleveland Browns, but now he has Norv Turner as his offensive coordinator, and this is going to be his chance to shine.
Wheaton steps back into the gun.
Yeah, I will on Monday.
3 yards short.
Well, especially for the apprentice hours, those are like much more cut and dry, like exactly 8 hours.
Trent Richardson.
Trent Richardson is a running back that can run with power. He's got to show that he can bounce it outside.
I mean,
take those 5-yard
yeah,
runs and turn them into 20-yard.
I have an extra 29 minutes, which should be like, you know, like an extra $7.
Satisfies.
You'd have to pay me.
And he hauls it in. They've got him
Way
behind
too
the line
much.
of scrimmage. Richardson lined up in the backfield. And the second quarter is underway with this snap.
Well, when you play this type of defense where you play coverage,
$7.
you have 3 defenders playing one in the middle, one right,
That's like
one left.
maybe 2 gallons of gas. What the fuck just happened? Are you kidding me?
You got to protect the football on the offensive side. When you don't protect it, the way these defensive players can run, you're going to get in trouble, and that time it results in a fumble.
I kind of want Zion out, but
Lined up in the slot. That ball is picked off.
Oh, thank you. I needed that.
Nowadays, your linebackers, they got to be able to do everything.
All right, that's enough throwing it with Brandon Whedon. That was our run game.
Athletic enough to be able to get in position and make an interception. Good job by the linebacker.
Richardson.
Brandon Whedon
Let's
has
see
it
what he
under
can do.
center. Richardson with the carry.
All right.
Good coaching on the defensive side. Everybody stays at home. They stay in their gap, and they hold that run to a short gain.
Trying to beat the play clock. Richardson. And they bring it down at the 36-yard line.
When you run the football like this and you show toughness, there is no doubt when you fake it and try to throw the football down the field, the quarterback's going to have all day to get it done.
A tackle that had to be made, and that'll set up 4th down. They need to get the play off. Richardson lined up in the backfield. Brought down at the 41-yard line.
I just don't think that's a good job by the defense. It's 4th and short. You kind of know what the offense is going to do. They were not ready, and they give up the first down.
New set of downs now after picking up the first on the ground. Looking for an open receiver on the right. Ball's going to be incomplete. The hit knocked the ball out.
Good job that time, Jim, by the defender. He hit that receiver so hard that football came flying out. That's why it's incomplete. The big hit by the defender.
The Browns now move the chains.
Good job by the receiver, running into that defense through the zone, finding the open space and making a nice catch.
1st and 10.
I don't know what was more terrible. It was a terrible route, terrible throw by the quarterback. Oh, and what a shock. It's incomplete.
Nickel formation for the defense here. Brandon Whedon from the shotgun brings it in. First down here after the completion. He'll fire it out to the left. He's brought down.
This has been a nice little drive by the offense. They started out in bad field position. Look at them now inside the red zone. Let's see if they can pay it off.
1st and goal. Working that left side. Picks up 6.
Nice throw that time by the quarterback in the red zone. Gets the completion. And there's some tight spots. Not a lot of room, so you got to really drive the football in there.
Marching down the field and taking their time. 2nd and goal from the 4.
The offense is so close right here. They just need to show a little power and punch this in the end zone and get that touchdown.
Play number 12 coming up for the offense. 3rd and goal from the 2. He's in for the touchdown.
All right, let's say we'll tie it up.
The offense, 3rd and goal. And what do? They run the football against the defense, and nice job getting the touchdown.
Thank the Lord I got that pick after Beevan's fumble. You can play on the same team. You can play with 4 people.
Gets the carry. Swallowed up.
Wait a minute. There's a mode on the main menu for this game for 3v3.
And what do you come up with that play? That was just a bad play call.
2nd down following the run.
I think someone's the play caller, or you guys all vote on plays or something. I can't remember how that works, but you got to be quick about it. You only get like 10 seconds. So, yeah, then you all just control different people.
2nd and 13.
Someone's your QB, someone's your running back, someone's your guy who kind of just switches around between guys.
So that's going to do it for this first half. We'll be back with our halftime report after the
I don't know. 7-7. I get the ball here. I could try and take the longest drive known to man.
And he's met head on right there at the 20.
Which would be a lot of running, but not big runs.
And now here's the first snap of the second half. They bring him down.
Let's not get this first down.
The off-tackle run. It's just what it says it is. You're going to read the tackle's block and decide whether you're going to go inside.
Honestly, if I could
outside.
manage not getting the first down again, that'd be pretty good.
Every team puts in their offense.
Oh, perfect.
Good job.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Standing in there and fighting, and they hold
And now I just have to get the first down here. But this is how you burn clock like crazy.
Single back set. Another handoff.
And then fall right here.
The NFL is
And then
about
do it again.
situations. A good job by
Do 3 runs again.
going
And
where the first down was.
just barely get 10 yards in 3
those
runs.
chains.
Now 1st and 10. And they go back to the ground.
It's always good for the quarterback to really do a good job faking the pass right before the draw play. Get the defensive lineman up the field, get the linebackers dropping back for pass, and there's an open gap that the running back took advantage of. Well, that's just a good old physical run by the offense there, and it's good for a few yards and gets them another first down.
First down here after the run. Trent Richardson carries the ball this time. Now they take the football onto the opposite side of the
JJ
field.
McCarthy's coming after you.
Nothing like the draw play. Get those defensive ends rushing up the field to hit the quarterback. Boom, you hand the football off. Big running lanes. That's why it works so well.
The play clock's running down. Here's the handoff to Trent Richardson, bringing the play to an end. Richardson lined up in the backfield. And Richardson's going to secure the handoff. Another 3rd down conversion. The offense continues to come through in the clutch.
Burned up the whole 3rd quarter, and I'm on their 40. I gained like 40 yards in an entire quarter, and I still have the ball. That's about as good as you can get. I gained less first downs than I did burn minutes off the clock.
That's a gain of 8.
And not me purposely falling down right before the first down again here.
Line up and just run the football straight ahead and pick up those kind of yards. You are going to get into the head of the defense. You're basically saying we're tougher than you are, and we're just going to come right at you.
Another carry here. And a good gainer. Let's give him 9.
The great thing about the draw play, just for a split second, the defense thinks it's pass. Now they're reacting instead of attacking, and allows you to get a few extra yards.
Back to the ground. Washington in on the play.
Teams in the NFL spend about 30–40% of their time all week long practicing plays in the red zone. So there's a lot they can do here. Let's see if they come up with something that works.
Richardson with the carry. Good piece of tackling.
Good job by the offense getting the first down in the red zone. Now it becomes tricky. Can you deceive the defense where you get a chance to get a score?
This will be the offense's 12th play of the drive. And he's brought to the ground. Nothing too exciting here. Just
Estelle said she probably won't play.
To that goal line.
Well, they're trying to find out if this defense has the courage and toughness to stand up to them. So far, they haven't. This defense, they better pick it up if they think they're going to stop this offense.
Let's go. Offense heads to the line for the 13. He takes it across. That's a touchdown.
I wasn't even trying to score right there. Well, I mean, the Browns are very adept at figuring out how to lose, but I did my best. But I did my best to have him win here. My father texted me a few minutes ago. Here's 8:30-ish. That's early. Mom said dinner around 8. So maybe 9. And Zach is still in his hot air balloon.
This one, trying to hold on to the lead. Palmer's going to take the snap from the shotgun, trying to work that left side. The Cardinals
what happened?
First down.
Good. He didn't get out of bounds somehow magically. Awesome.
That reception gave them the first down.
Ooh.
Looking to the right side and throwing. He brings it in here, and he's got the first.
Larry Fitzgerald. God. I swear if the frickin' Cardinals somehow magically tie this up with Larry Fitzgerald.
Defenders to the right side. They've got him down there.
Oh, fuck. My Chromebook's about to die.
Now after that catch. Drop back. Shotgun formation. Stands in the
Yeah,
pocket.
sound like it's last legs here.
Almost intercepted that time.
Well, for some reason, this quarterback likes to keep trying to go deep down the field against his
Oh,
cover,
yeah.
too. That's not the spot you want to go. You want to look underneath or right down the middle.
2nd and 10.
He'll fire it out
You know
to
what?
the left. Michael Floyd.
Well, yeah, I would have
Almost
mine
in.
plugged in if I could find that fucking cord I was looking for earlier. You know what? I'm thinking this will be my last Madden
The
game.
Cardinals come to the line, 4th quarter, with 2 timeouts remaining. Trying to find an open man.
And the Browns actually might pull this off.
The Browns with 2 extra defensive backs in the dime. The formation here, shotgun. Needs to get rid of it, and they'll turn it over on down.
The Browns pull it off.
Fantastic job.
I'm
Strong.
QB kneeling
And for a second
right now.
straight play,
I
he
do not
takes
care.
a sack.
Yeah, that time, Jim, it's
There's-
strictly the quarterback's fault. The protection was there.
QB
He held
kneel.
the football too long. Why, I don't know. There were receivers open down the field. He just couldn't pull the trigger.
The defense needed to slow this game down. That timeout might be very useful. Now they're ready to go. The Cardinals defense brings in an extra member of the secondary. They'll go nickel. Going to lose
All
yards
right,
here.
QB kneel.
Well, Jim, they didn't fool the defense at all. 2nd down, you run the football.
No,
hoping
that
to
didn't
make it
fool the
3rd and
defense at
short.
all.
Then you lose yards, 3rd longs. They're hard
This
to get
isn't
in the
going to fool the
NFL.
defense either.
2 tight ends.
Thankfully, the goal isn't to fool the defense on this one. I am undefeated today. I won every single game.
Takes a knee. The punter awaits the snap.
And he's never going to get the snap. Would you look at that?
A tightly contested contest that has now come to a conclusion. This was a close one. It came down to the wire. What's that feeling on the sideline right now on the winning side?
Oh, it's awesome. When games are close, you're down on the sideline. You look up there every once in a while and you go, oh, I hope we can find a way to win this game today. They did it. It is truly extremely exciting once
The
you get it.
Browns, which this is not something you'd normally hear, are the first team in the AFC to beat an NFC rival, NFC team.
Wide receivers. How about my man? That time he just takes a simple play
And,
just
I mean,
makes
if
it work, and he makes it work big time.
This was
Nice
like the
run.
second game I played today of week 3, that would have been not as impressive. But the fact that this was time of possession, I let the Cardinals have the ball for 1 minute and 48 seconds the entire game. And their quarterback got 80% completion on 103 yards in 1 minute and 48 seconds of possession. Well, Browns get a win, their first one of the season. Seven to 14. Well, remaining games for week 3. They're all afternoon games. Oh, wait, no. No, there still should be one more noon game. Fuck it, I gotta play one more game. Alright, we're gonna play one more game. My Chromebook is dead. So, all up to you for if anything pops up in chat or anything. Chromebook's is 0. I'm gonna play one more. Should we do... Alright, here's our options for one more game. Seahawks Bengals in Cincinnati, or St. Louis Rams in against the Steelers. So Rams, Steelers, or Seahawks, Bengals. All the other games that are left, I'm going to hold on to. Rams, Steelers in Pittsburgh. Wait, where the? Is the Rams? Is that blind? Yes, I am. I am the Steelers. Rams, Steelers in Pittsburgh. This is a noon game. Well, if it was windy in Cleveland, it's going to be windy in Pittsburgh. We're only like 2 hours away. So that means the remaining games for week 3, which I'm not going to play, at least on this stream, are Seahawks, Bengals, 49ers, Ravens, Redskins, Texans, Patriots, Falcons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And last but not least, the last game of week 3 will be Sunday Night Football. Will be Broncos, Packers at Lambeau.
Jim Nance and Phil Simms, partner, look forward to sharing a very special afternoon with you.
Yeah, it's always going to be special when we have 2 good football teams going against each other. Can't wait to see who can win this battle.
Throw out all the week-long hype. The teams are in position now, and now they can settle things on the field. He's got a chance to return this one. He steps out. Sam Bradford today at quarterback, stepping onto the field today for the first time.
Sam
Every time I show a picture of Sam Bradford, it's free. He looks too happy.
And start putting up the numbers and victories that a lot of people expect from the first pick of the draft.
And Richardson's lined up as the single back. That pass incomplete.
Polamalu almost had that.
This one is Jared Cook.
Yeah, nice pickup by the St. Louis Rams. Jeff Fisher coached him down in Tennessee. Jared Cook, another weapon for Sam Bradford. They need him in St. Louis, and he is going to help.
2nd and 10. He's looking to the right here on this throw.
Gay.
And a man you'll be seeing flying all over the field today. Safety
No, it's
Troy
the player.
Polamalu.
Well, I've said it many times about Troy
Polamalu.
He can play deep safety. He can come up near the line of scrimmage and stop the run, and he's one of the best blitzing safeties in the NFL.
Oh, dude, he's so good. I think I remember showing you clips of him. He's the one that would jump over the center to sack the quarterback.
That left side makes the catch. Good, solid tackle.
He was famous for just leaping over the entire offensive, like hopping over a 6'2" guy, and then sacking the quarterback. Yeah, Polamalu was nuts.
17. Games 16. Roethlisberger's, of course, going to be the man at quarterback.
Big
Big
Ben Roethlisberger.
Play every single time we do a game of theirs because, look, we know he's big.
Yeah, he had a couple of sexual assault lawsuits that were a bit questionable.
How good of a throwing arm he has.
Thrown incomplete.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure they were. I think he settled or something. I can't remember. It was weird. I think they ended up not being criminal, but he ended up settling a lawsuit where he just paid a bunch of money or something. I don't know. But I always just know it's a running joke where it was like, if Big Ben had as many touchdown passes as he does sexual assault lawsuits right now, he would be winning.
He'll throw it over the middle. That'll put them in what we call plus territory.
That time it was an easy completion.
Well, it's just like
for
the
quarterback on the play action pass, and it fools the defense because look how aggressive the
You see the color of my pants?
They sold the play to the defense, and the quarterback took advantage.
My pants. I'm the Steelers.
That was a running play that time by the offense. It picked up some good yards. Nothing like it. Show the defense you're willing to get in there and slug it out. and get some tough running yards. Excellent job of just picking up the first down. This offense is hot. Another first down, and they are moving down.
Well, last
the
one was
field.
poo, so we have to do
Miller's move
piss.
from the tight end position to the slot.
Well, I guess the best thing to say there, Jim, is they completed the pass, but it still did not get a first down.
The defense comes out in the nickel.
That's fine. I like that call anyway. I already got the next color for the next thing.
How did he do that?
Antonio
That was
Brown.
some kind of catch that time by the receiver.
Boy, these receivers, they make quarterbacks look good. You're
Spoiler?
right. You can throw it off
No.
target. It doesn't matter.
No.
They find a way to come
Rims.
up with it. Good job by the defense that time. Everybody's
Rims
expecting
should
a
be like
pass.
royal
They were ready
blue.
for the run, and they stopped the offense for a short gain in the red zone.
They feed it to him again.
Hard to score a touchdown sometimes you get in the red zone in the NFL. Why? Because the defense doesn't have to worry about
Definitely like a
passes
royal
down the
blue.
field. The offense runs it. They are ready to get it done, and they do, and stop the offense for a short gain. I think the best thing to say about that play, it's just it gained a few yards, so that's what you do. All plays don't score. Sometimes you just want to pick up a couple yards.
Play clock's running down. Handoff. Over the line. Touchdown.
Okay. What are all my other
That
options?
touchdown, that puts them ahead, and it's always, of course, better to be ahead than behind.
Yep. Royal blue. You know what I mean by royal blue?
Squeeze him. Readying his team for the kickoff.
Good.
He'll take a knee in the end zone.
Yeah. Let's make it. Ooh, perfect. You got like a neon
Sam
red.
Bradford will be under center.
Bright red.
First and 10. And Richardson's going to take the handoff now. Halftime is coming up. But first, we reach the 2-minute warning. Offense lines up here.
Hello.
Second down and 10.
Hello.
And he's taken down.
Did Phil just do something? What happened?
2 minutes and that clock is moving. You want to get the football down the field and out.
You got like a bright red?
On the football too long. Gets
Yeah,
the
neon
sack,
red,
and
bright
that
red,
just
something like
kills,
that.
the time management.
What other options we got? We got hood, rims, and base. Oh, no mirrors, no hood ornament. No passengers. We can make purple.
Takes it from the eye. He's brought down. That's going to bring up 4th down. Should be a routine punt.
That's kind of what I was thinking when I said the red. That, and if you look at the Pittsburgh Steelers logo, either on Mike Tomlin's black t-shirt here, on his hat, or on the center of the field, those are the three colors that basically made you do. You have that yellow, that red, and that blue.
Archery is going to get set in the slot for this snap. The throw to the left. Roethlisberger gets it to his tight end, Heath Miller. Dwyer is in the backfield, looking for a receiver on the left side here.
Oh my God! What the fuck was that?
You throw it behind the line of scrimmage like that, you deserve to lose some yards. That's what happened on that play.
Shitting me. Lost 6 yards. I lost 6 yards on a completion.
Miller's a tight end, but lined up in the backfield for this play. And intercepted.
All right. What?
That brings the play to an end.
Most NFL linebackers, they're borderline good enough to be a running back, and they
John
got the
Cena?
hands of defensive backs.
Mr. Invisible?
What a fine catch on the interception by the linebacker.
Looks to his left, sticks to his hands. The Rams call the timeout. They're first.
Mike's edging.
Second down coming up.
Mike Tomlin.
Bradford's got it in the gun. Just had to avoid the sack. Incomplete.
They're 0 for 2 on third down.
Third
make it
down
0 for 3.
following the incompletion. Bradford's back in shotgun formation.
Doesn't that car look good?
Goes underneath that reception. Picks up the first down.
Oh, yeah.
After calling
That
a
looks
timeout.
sexy. That's perfect. Exactly what I was thinking. Not me picturing like a charger that whole time.
After that completion, Bradford's going to take it from the gun. Ball is out. A recovery by the defense. He's in the clear. Going to take it the distance.
Anytime you're on the offensive side and you fumble,
Scoop
and the
and
defense
score
picks it
a
up and
thick
takes it for
6.
a long touchdown. Wow, that is hard
Scoop and
to
score.
overcome. So what a job
That
by
was
the
a big
defense.
man, too.
Very opportunistic. Take advantage of those situations when they come up.
Crunk.
Better judgment says take a knee.
Should go find that guy after the game and see how much he weighs.
Backfield here.
300-pound guy getting a touchdown.
First and 10, and Richardson's got it on the handoff.
Well, they call you an outside linebacker for a reason. That means you play outside and you stop the wide runs by the
Oh, is that a
offense.
linebacker?
And he did it that time.
Who the
Good
fuck?
job.
Hood?
Makes the
No,
tackle.
that was a defensive end
And we'll
here.
head to halftime.
Defensive tackle.
Tackle behind the line. So that's going to do it for the first half. Steelers are up here in this
The
one. We'll be back
Steelers,
with our
after
halftime
getting blown
report
out
after the
17-0 from the Jets in week 2.
No return. The ball's coming out to the 20.
Clown cross? I was about to call a run, but I have to play clown
Dwyer
cross. What
is
the
in
fuck
the
is this?
backfield. And here we go. The first snap of the second half. That catch gives them a first down.
He was decked.
What a nice
Your
catch by the
controller
receiver.
died.
Getting
My
past the
Chromebook
yard
died.
markers, makes the catch and
Your
gets the
dog
first down.
died.
First down here.
Your hockey
after the
stick broke.
completion. They better hurry to get the snap. Dwyer's taking
Yeah.
the handoff.
Well, I know it's not going to make a highlight film, but still a good solid run up in there for a couple yards.
Ben
Be
Roethlisberger
careful with that
takes
hot
off
air
down
balloon,
from
buddy.
under center. Second and
Never
7.
know.
Throwing now to his left. He's got the grab and he's got the first.
I just told my dad you were still into one.
A lot of teams don't do it because it takes a strong arm quarterback to get it done.
Yes, I did.
That was a terrific throw up.
Yes, I did.
Well,
Yes,
they
I
complete the
did.
Pass, Jim, but doesn't get the first down.
Yes, I
Sooner or
did.
Later, you got to throw one down the field.
Nope.
The Rams come out in the nickel. Second down and
Just
4.
ask him.
He'll fire it out to the left.
When we
Makes
play
the
Gears with him?
catch in the open field.
You should be like,
Well, the corner route.
yeah, I just got out of my hot air balloon.
Run to the flag of the end zone.
And I got some hockey sticks laying here, too.
Jim, the offensive coordinator's done a terrific job so far here today. He's got his team winning. They're in the red zone. Let's see how clever he's going to be on this call.
Trying to beat the play clock. Working that left side. Always aware of the change. He's got the catch and he's got the first.
Always a good job to pick up some yards when you're in the red zone. Nice throw by the quarterback, and he gets the completion.
First and goal. Dwyer's got the toss, secures the football, and there's only 2 yards to be found right there.
Nice situation here for the offense. They're winning the football game. Now they're in the red zone. Let's see if they can come up with a play that fools the defense.
The Rams defense now is going to go nickel. Throws to the right. He had it, but the hit jars the ball loose.
Well, they always say if you get your hands on the football,
I
you got to
don't
make the
think this
catch.
play is
Yeah,
good
right.
anything.
The guy that made that pull up wasn't getting hit as he.
That's a touchdown.
I say that, and Antonio Brown was the widest open physically possible.
They're expecting pass, and they still can't stop it. This defense is just not fast enough to stop those touchdown passes.
I've gotten a lot of touchdowns today.
The Rams are ready to return the kick.
To the point where I should just put on all Madden difficulty. I say that, and then I'd win a bunch of the games next time I play, and then I'd play as a Packers and lose like 45-0. I'm like, all right. Yeah. I'm just waiting for this whole thing, for this whole season to go. And then I play one Packer game in the playoffs and they lose. I'm like,
Trying to work that left side.
And then, the Chiefs win the Super Bowl or something stupid. It's like, man.
That's a terrible throw by the quarterback. When you're off target like that, you deserve
Tom Brady
an
wins the
interception.
Super Bowl.
The Steelers bring in an extra tight end for this play. Brings it into his body. Has the first down.
Yeah, if the Chiefs or Tom Brady win the Super Bowl, I won't be very happy.
Down inside, when you're inside that 20-yard line or the red zone, find ways to complete the pass. They did that time.
That reception gave them the first down. Looking for an open receiver on the right. And here's
Brown
a look
was
at
gonna
their
be
red
open.
zone percentage to this point, which is brought to you by Verizon. Failing to complete that one. So second down here. In his hands, complete. Touchdown.
Tight ends are so
How many
valuable
touchdowns am I
down
going
the
to score
goal
today?
line.
I couldn't tell you that, but there's 4 in this game already.
Easy to get defenders to run into each other to get open to score.
He'll have to accept the touchback.
I am pretty sure the AFC is going to win this match.
Offense lines up here. Bradford standing back in the shotgun, ready for the snap. Reaches out and snatches it.
If the Ravens beat the 49ers,
Hit the quarterback or put
or
pressure
if
on him,
the
there's not much you're going to get
the
done
Browns
there.
are
That time,
if the
quarterback
Bengals
can't
somehow
time it,
magically beat the
throws down
Seahawks,
the
but I
field.
don't see that happen. The
Another
Seahawks
completion.
are on fire.
2nd and 1. Looking to the right side and throwing. Caught.
Well, when your team is behind, what do? Just come out there and get a first down. That's a nice job by the offense.
The Steelers looking to join the 30 club,
Center.
if possible
Here
here.
comes the snap midway through the 4th. He has the grab.
Just remember who's all in the 30 club: Buccaneers and Cowgirls.
Play
And that's
this,
it for the
cover
30 club.
three defense.
The
Just kinda
28
sit
club
back
keeps
there
getting
and try
bigger
to-
though, because if I actually pause to take a look at the 28 club, you got Packers. Who else in week 1? I'm still looking at week 1. I thought there was someone else in week 1 that was in the 28 club. I guess that's it. So Packers are in the 28 club. The Bears are in the 28 club. The Titans are in the 28 club. The Raiders are in the 28 club. The Vikings are in the 28 club. The Steelers, the Cowgirls, and Buccaneers obviously are, because they both got the 30.
The big play, that is great. The problem is you give up all these short plays.
And-
how about that throw by the quarterback
Yeah.
on that slant pattern that time?
The defense comes out of the nickel. Takes the snap from the shotgun. Challenging the defenders to the right side. A gain of 18.
Well, I don't know if the Steelers are going to make the 30 club if the Rams keep moving down the field like this.
They're back at the line after that.
Quick
catch
was
for
the
a first
last
down.
person to get to where he was supposed to be.
Out of the gun. He's looking
I'm
to
not
the
even
right
kidding.
here on
Guy
this
with the
throw.
name of Quick.
Good for 18.
And I don't think the Steelers are going to... Well, the Rams score quick. The Steelers have a
Sam
chance to
Bradford
make the
will
30
be
club.
under center.
The
Bradford's
Rams
going
might
to
score
take the
quick here.
snap from the shotgun.
Anytime your team is down, you're inside the other team's red zone, you look for one of your star players. Your quarterback, wide receiver, or
being
running
assaulted.
back. They need to make a big play here.
And Richardson's lined up
Oh.
directly behind the quarterback here.
Oh,
Never too
the
late.
Rams do score
That's
quick.
a touchdown.
What a tough throw and catch into a tight spot right here for the touchdown. But today's game, these players are so good that you have to throw it in
That's
traffic.
a
They
kick when you're
gotta
down
make
by
the
3
catch.
scores on
That
minute
time they
25.
did.
That was
They bring him to the turf.
very close. All right, let's punch it in. Get the Steelers into the 30 club.
They come to the line, and it's first down.
It'll be the first AFC team to hit the 30 club here.
Good yardage picked up on that call.
Well, if I didn't click right stick there because I thought I was going to take a hit, I'm going to win on 30 club right there.
Well, as a linebacker, you got to play to that strong side and try to get up there and stop the run.
God damn it. Picked the wrong spot.
Well, when you talk about edge players in the NFL, it means play on the edge, rush the quarterback, and stop the outside runs. How about
All right,
that play by the
Roethlisberger.
defensive end?
We're going to the 30 club here, buddy.
But he's in the backfield this time. And almost picked
Fuck
off.
off. How is that guy
Nice job
on him
that
like
time
fucking
by the
glue?
wide receiver on the post route. He's open, but the quarterback throws it too far and misses him.
Throws it too far. I think I didn't throw it far enough.
Following that incompletion, it sets up 3rd and 10.
And Antonio Brown again.
Antonio
Yeah.
Brown.
The
This
defense
is way
gotta be
before
a little
Vontaze
aggressive.
Burfitt
If your
ever
team is down,
tried to kill
you
him.
gotta attack this offense. You don't want them to get in there and get another score.
So his head is still
1st and 10.
unconcussed.
Dwyer's going to secure the handoff.
Alright. That's a timeout. Oh.
Steelers are going to burn the first of their 3 timeouts right here. It's now 2nd down. Throws to the right. Got what he wanted. Touchdown.
30 club for the Steelers. Specifically the 35 club.
Well, that touchdown just put the icing on the cake, Jim. Whatever you want to say, because now the
Which
lead's
all
too
of the
big,
30
not
club
enough time for the
games
team to come back. Great job by the
require
offense.
the losing team to turn over the ball and the opposing team to do the touchdown. Like if I got 30 points, so like the Buccaneers, I'm trying to remember, what are the Jets threw multiple picks and a fumble. For the Cowgirls game, the opening
Steelers
kickoff,
lined
the
up now
Eagles
for the
fumbled
point
to me.
after. And the point after is good.
For the this game, I had a scoop and score touchdown on defense. So
The Rams really couldn't afford to give up any points there. They're trailing late in the 4th. The score's 35-7. They'll take it at the 20. Sam Bradford will be under center. 1st and 10. He'll fire it out to the left, and he'll step out of bounds.
A lot of teams will play this 3-deep defense, cover 3, because they want to make the quarterback throw the football towards the sidelines and down the field to get those completions. Good job by the QB that time.
Bradford's got it in the gun. And incomplete.
Well, that pass is incomplete, Jim, but that's just a terrible job by the quarterback. When they're running the slant route, just throw it right at the stomach.
Nickel formation here for the defense. 2nd and 10. The defense gets a sack. The Rams are going to burn the first of their 3 timeouts right here. Nickel formation for the defense here. Bradford's back in shotgun formation. Looking long. And it's incomplete.
Jim, when you get in these situations, there's not much you can do. 3rd and long, not easy to pick up first down.
I was gonna say I'd love to have a chance at 40, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Antonio Brown will
That was
return
needed like
this
a pick
punt.
6 right there.
The Steelers offense now coming out. Dwyer is in the backfield. 1st and 10. Setting up a little screen. Pushes aside one tackler. He's stacked up at that point.
And that's second. 35-7.
That's going to do it. Clock
I will be
0, and
getting
this
off.
game has come
There's
to an
nothing
end.
said in chat then whole time.
Bill, before we go, how about a little chat about how much
sounds
this
good.
win means?
Well, Jim, let's look at it this way. It was just a
Donde
nice
está
win.
la
It keeps your
pluma?
confidence up, and it just gives you a little energy to go out next week and try to accomplish it again.
Well, that was a shit stomping.
When you get near the goal line, Jim, it's a nice thing when your offense can run the football in.
Yeah,
for the
I
touchdown.
did not lose
they
a game.
showed some toughness. They got it done. That's why we're calling it the play of the game.
I had 3 teams I played as reached 30 points. It had not happened yet. I might need to put it on all Madden difficulty and just see what happens next time. I'll play one game next time I play, and if I, which might be later today, I'm thinking maybe after or debating, but also see how I feel. But yeah, I might just need to put it on all Madden. All Madden. Also, if you play this... Here, actually, let me end the stream here. I was just zoning out that whole time. Well, that will conclude part 8 of Krusty's season. It was a lot of games. I think 12, maybe 11, no, 11 games in week 3. Which, for the AFC versus NFC matchups, it's currently 9-2 for... NFC has 9 games and the AFC has 2. So the Steelers, Buccaneers, and Cowboys all managed to score 30 or more points. But we had a lot of blowouts today. In fact, if I just count shutouts, 1, 2, 3, 4. There were 4 shutouts. Won today. Games that were decided by a single score today, there were none. I think there were 0 games today that the winner had a single score more. If I look at the games I played this morning in part 7, there's a single score game with the Texans Broncos and with the Falcons 49ers. Oh wait, I forgot. Never mind. There was one game today. Cardinals Browns was 7-14. That is one score game. My bad. Ravens Patriots this morning also was one score. Bengals Dolphins was one score this morning. Since Broncos. But either way, in week 3, if I look at week 3 so far, the only one score game is Cardinals Browns. It was 7-14. Other than that game, every game has been a win by multiple scores. So, all Madden difficulty might be required for part 9, but we shall see. Okay. Well, adios. Concludes part 8.